Uh-oh.
Oh shit, I have to make the lobby. Or maybe... Because I just went live, so I'm probably gonna have to switch to be right back or starting soon, so I don't accidentally show what the password is.
Or do you want me to, set it up?
Well, I mean, because even if I enter the password, whoever's watching the stream is gonna see it. Then again, there's no one watching the stream right now, so...
Yeah, well, I'm watching the stream now, but...
Yeah. You are?
Yep, I just popped in to watch.
Ah, okay. I do appreciate that. Now, whenever I switch to starting soon, the music goes away.
I noticed.
I'm gonna
Or
go
actually,
ahead.
no, I didn't notice because I muted it because, you know, I'm in the chat with you and watching the stream, so I'm gonna be getting echoes.
Oh yeah. Maybe just turn your volume off. Okay, cool.
So yeah, I muted your stream since I'm kind of part of it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm putting the passcode in chat. There you go.
Alright.
And then back to main. So we need to get you to the end game. Dude, I'm fucking salty. You wanna know why I'm salty? Because they brought back Chameleos for like the first time in HD. I think he was in Monster Hunter Generations, but I can't remember because I didn't really get that far in that game. But they brought back Chameleos because he was like totally absent from World, and this game is like the first time we've seen him in HD. Oh wow. You're on rank 3.
Yep, I told you! I straight up told you!
I totally blanked out on what number you actually said, but yeah, we've got some work to do, my guy.
Yeah,
But,
I know.
Yeah, I'm like decked out in like full fucking high rank gear. Okay, but what I was saying about Chameleos, like they brought him back. I should specify that Chameleos is in fact my favorite monster. They brought him back, and his gear is trash.
What?
Like it's straight up just like not great. His armor doesn't really give you anything useful. Like it gives you Mind's Eye, but like if you use like longsword or gun lance or basically anything that just has innate Mind's Eye, that's not really gonna do you much good. And of course I play longsword because longsword is one of the most broken weapons in this game. But I do fancy the gun lance. In fact, can I upgrade the Princess Panoply?
Gunlance is fun.
Oh yeah, gun lance is amazing. Normal gun lance.
Did I get the ability to
specifically, though.
fly around with it?
The blast dash?
Yeah.
I forget what you have to do to get that one, because there's like 3 ways you acquire switch skills, right? One is like you'll get one switch skill from making 5 of a certain weapon type. And then you'll get another switch skill. No, they actually just give you the first switch skill.
I got it! I have the blast dash!
Okay, good. That's like, it's probably best if you have like a normal gun lance though. Like
for
a
a blast
normal
dash.
shelling type. Yeah. You don't use long or wide with blast dash. At least from what my friend Noah was telling me. I don't really know why, because I've only ever used normal. I think long gun lance is better for like actual shelling attacks, but I couldn't tell you if I haven't used it.
Yeah.
What other gun lances can I make? Don't tell me Narg. Narg has a gun lance. Would you look at Hidden Gunlance 1? It's a long gunlance though, and
the stream just caught up with that, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, normal type gun lances are better for the burst fire, where you like empty the whole clip and just blast.
That's basically your bread and butter combo. You do the upswing, the slam, and then the full burst, and then reload. That's basically how you play gun lance.
Long is better for charging the shots and boom.
Yeah.
And then, if I remember correctly, wide is most effective with
May the spirits protect you.
is most effective for the wyvern fire.
That I can't refute that because I've never used wide. So I'm gonna have to ask a favor of you. Let me do one solo quest because I need one fucking Narga Medulla to upgrade Narg's Charge Blade. And I really want that fucking Charge Blade. Like, I'm so mad I haven't gotten the one Narg Medulla that I need to upgrade it. I've killed this absolute bastard of a monster so many goddamn times and I still don't have it.
It's not something you get from capturing it, is it?
Actually, you know what? Let me check the hunter's notes. Because it could be. I could just be a fucking idiot that doesn't check the hunter's notes for vital information. Alright, Nargacuga.
I'm looking at the stream so I can know when I get to the
Narg Medulla. Okay, so it's a carve. Looks like it's a carve reward.
Oh, so you do have to kill it.
Yeah, it's a 12% carve reward. And it's a 5% target reward. You only get a 3% chance of getting it if you capture. So, yeah, no, killing is definitely the way to go here. 12% chance though. Fuck, man, that's gross. I could be here for a while. But if you think you're capable, just like
I think I could even join it, because what rank is it?
no, it's rank 5.
I'm not sure I'd even be allowed to join it since I'm too low.
What I'm saying is, like, if you think you can do it, just like try and solo some of your key quests in rank 3.
I mean, I guess I could.
I mean,
I don't know, but I joined you so that I can play with you and have fun and everything. So I'm not exactly keen on soloing anything.
I mean, fair enough. But I really want that Charge Blade, dude.
Yeah.
So give me a sec. Well, maybe more than a sec. I'm not great at longsword, so like I don't have the stance. I don't have the counters down, and that's pretty much all longsword is counters. God damn it! I missed that wire bug. Get over here. I haven't even like built a decent set around longsword yet. I mean, I have Quick Sheath 3, which is pretty good for longsword because of the EI slash, or the EI draw.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could roll through that war. War? Roar.
Honestly, I don't know what to try to go after while I was here.
Anything on your key quest list. Just like get the easy ones out of the way first, I'd recommend. Come on, Narg.
I don't know which ones are the easy
Yes! Yo, I actually got the EI counter, let's go.
Nice.
Oh, come on, I missed counterflow.
Aww.
Oh. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would work.
Guess I could go after Anjanath and Toby Kadachi and or Rathalos, because I'm familiar with those.
I'm sorry, did you say Anjanath and Toby Kadachi?
And or.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, you're not gonna have a good time with that if you're fighting them both.
I'm familiar with all three. You know what, screw it. Like, I know I need to make progress, but I'm really gonna try to solo Mizutsune so I can try to get some Mizutsune gear.
I don't know about getting the gear, because, like, you need a lot of Mizutsune claws, and the claws are, like, 80% of Mizu's health bar. It's very difficult to break the claws before you kill it. What? Are you shitting me? I got into the counter stance, and Nard triggered the counter slash, but it didn't hit him.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, and then he has the absolute nerve to fuck off like a bitch. Fuck you, Nard. Also, the upgrade to Nard's longsword has white sharpness, just FYI.
Huh.
In fact, pretty much all of Nard's upgraded weapons have white sharpness.
That's cool.
When I say upgraded, I mean like rarity 5. I think it's rarity 5. I'll have to check when I get back. God, I'm gonna need to farm some Zenny soon.
But honestly, yeah, like, I'm not, like, expecting to get any, like, major Mizutsune stuff. It's more like, if I'm able to, I hope I'm able to get the weapon, or at least a weapon, because I'm just a few pieces away from being able to get one of the Mizutsune weapons. I forget which piece, but...
I think I have Mizu's longsword. Oh, thank God Kobe's here. Okay. Yeah, Toby fucking shit-mixed Narg, and now I have the opportunity to, Ah, shit, no, I fucked it up. I tried to do that thing where it's like you launch the monster into a wall, and then you launch them into the other monster. Just for, like, extra damage. I missed it, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh my god, that hurt! Oh!
Come on, Nard. Come on, come at me. Hell yeah, eat shit.
Get your butt back here.
Oh shit, did I actually land that foresight slash?
Be careful!
I want to cut that tail. That tail is annoying as hell. Have you fought Nard yet, like, at all?
Nope. Not even in the world.
Oh, like, not even in Fluorite?
Nope.
Oh, I forgot, you did play World.
A little bit. I got into Iceborne, didn't get far because I kinda stopped it. Even because I was really wanting to do the behemoth fight with some of my friends.
Yeah.
But if I got too far into World and lost the handler for a little while, I wouldn't be able to,
Oh, thank God Nard's not enraged anymore.
What the?
I don't want to attack his head, I want to attack his wings. Well, I guess I'm not attacking his anything right now, because he's leaving. Really hope I get another chance at that wyvern ride. I do just kind of want to beat the shit out of Narg with Toby Kadachi. I'm surprised they brought Toby back. Like, really? Yeah, I didn't expect him to be one of the monsters they brought back. I didn't really know what to expect, though. I am kind of mad we haven't seen Gormagala, or... what's another monster I wanted? Oh, Brachydios, and Lagiacrus! They don't have Lagiacrus in this game. I know that you haven't played the games those monsters are from. So you probably don't know what I'm talking about.
Not really.
Lagiacrus was like the flagship monster of Monster Hunter 3.
I've seen like clips talking about it and everything.
And maybe, I don't know if you got far enough to fight Brak. Probably not if you didn't fight Narg. I forgot what rank you fight Brachydios at, though. Oh cool, he's enraged again. Really? Are you shitting me? Okay, I guess I can't counter slash that tail swing. Nope. No, I got it that time, but it only did 68 damage, and I'm kind of salty about it. Alright, unnecessary EI draw right there. Well, not an unnecessary one, just like one that didn't pay off. Okay, yeah, no, that EI slash was not good. Very ill-timed on my part. Bad show, bad show.
It'll happen.
I'm missing so many counters even though it's triggering. Narg's just ignoring my counters.
That's weird.
He's really like, I acknowledge that the council's made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. And it's annoying the hell out of me. How's it going, Spekter? Pretty good, my guy. Narg's mixing my shit right now, but I can't complain too much. I'm having a good day, more or less. Alright, come on.
What does Bubble Blight do?
Bubble Blight? It just makes you slippery. Shit, I thought I pressed the EI counter button at the right time. You having fun over there?
Run! Oh!
I need to get rid of that tail. It's causing me so many problems.
You know what? Dog, help!
Also, I assume your name is pronounced Glenn. Thank you for dropping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Always nice to see new faces around here. Really? Again! It happened again! How? Why? Oh. Okay, what?
I'm suddenly hearing the music. What's going on?
I just play that whenever some dumb bullshit happens. Ah! Alright. I really need to hard focus that tail. Yes, sir, you also might... Oh, it's Nick! Hey, man, how's it going?
Nick?
Yeah, he left a really nice comment on the VOD from my last stream.
Ah! Well, hi, welcome. I'm just a buddy who's along for the ride.
Oh shit, I perfect rolled through that roar. Let's go.
Nice.
Your days are numbered.
Please let that break his wing. Shit, I didn't have my weapon drawn when I did that silk vine. So I just wire bugged right into his attack.
Oh no!
Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't get up. Oh no. Oh, he's coming! Ah! Alright, Wirefall. Wirefall is such a great addition. Alright. Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh, this is going bad. This is going very poorly.
Hope you enjoy the fireworks!
Ha!
Uh-oh.
Gee, Nard, chill the fuck out. Give me a chance to get my bearings.
Nah. Why are you coming so close? You just stay over there.
I tried so hard to EI counter that. I'm just really bad at timing that, it turns out.
I know the pain.
Oh, cool. That didn't... I did the counter, I got the timing right, but it just didn't hit. Why? Why am I so cursed?
Hey, at least
Oh, I broke one of those
you have
wings.
a reason to play chicken with the monsters, unlike the last time I needed to square off against the Baroth.
Yeah, if you think bear off is bad, wait till you get the berry off.
After it!
Whoa! Ow!
Did you ever fight berry off in World? That's probably a no.
No.
You're gonna... Thankfully, a lot of the monsters that you missed out on fighting in Iceborne are in this game. Brack being the notable exception. I really want to see your reaction to fighting Brachydios. I want to see my reaction to fighting Brachydios, because they could have given him some new shit. They gave Toby Kadachi and Jira Totis, like, all new attacks. Toby? Toby is an actual fucking bastard in this game. Like, holy shit, he's so much harder than he was in World. Which
Seriously?
is... yeah. So is Jira Totis. Jira Totis is actually a threat now. If you can fucking believe it.
Ow!
Jira Totis was like the mudfish monster that everyone just kind of bullied in World because he just wasn't a threat at all.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, I actually died a couple times against this Mizutsune, and I have no idea.
Oh, hi, Nard.
How close I'm getting.
Alright, come on. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Let me get rid of that tail. Your tail privileges have been revoked. It's a lot darker here. Alright, I probably chose a bad time to go for the Silphine counter.
Possibly? Like, yeah, I've got your stream playing, but I'm not watching because I'm playing my own game.
I don't blame you. Yeah, focus on your own shit, homie.
I swear, I go for that Wyvern Snipe at almost every single opportunity.
Wyvern Snipe? You mean Wyvern Fire?
No, at the moment I'm using the Wyvern Snipe.
Oh. Wait. Are you a heavy bowgun user?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh. I did not know that. I never play gunner weapon.
Go away, go away!
I'm almost out of healing items.
Like, honestly, like, did you not pay attention to the armor set I was wearing?
No, not at all.
Like, I'm wearing a freaking cowboy set. Of course I'm gonna be rocking in a gun of some sort when I'm wearing this set.
Alright, Quick Sheath isn't as effective as I was hoping. Alright, once again, the counter has failed me. I really should invest in, like, Wire Bug Whisperer so my, wire bugs regenerate faster.
Ow, oh god!
Problem is, like, with Wire Bug Whisperer, you need 3 levels of it to get that. To get the faster Wire Bug recovery. Alright.
Get up, run, run!
I've got Narg on the ropes. Like, he's running from me.
I'm running from Mizu.
Avast, ye scurvy bitch.
Oh,
Oh, what? Why am I stunned? What the fuck? What the connect fuck just happened?
I don't know, what did just happen?
So, I did, like, the EI counter into his little... Oh wait, that's an attack that you don't know because you haven't fought him. So basically, Narg does this thing where, like, he shoots the spikes on his tail at you like projectiles, and they embed themselves in the floor. And when you walk into them, they still hurt. So it's like contact damage, even though that doesn't, like, really make sense. But
Okay.
yeah, no, I did the EI slash into that, and I got stunned. Like, my hunter was just like, ooh, that shit hurted, and then just stayed there and fell over.
Yikes.
Yeah, yikes indeed. That was some next level bullshit.
Ow! The bubbles still hurt. Bubbles still hurt. Oh! Ow!
You do not sound like you're having a good time. Come on, Narg. I'm waiting. No, he's doing the tail shooty.
Get away, get away, get away, get away!
Alright, that's not something I can EI counter. And that's not something I can counter at all, apparently.
Ah, you're still here! Ah! Crap, I can't really, mount when I'm using a bow gun.
Okay, I finally severed his tail. Oh shit, I got the mount!
Nice.
And Zinogre is right here. Literally showed up at the best possible time. Alright. Time to mix his shit.
I'm out! I'm out! Leave me alone!
I think Zinogre might be one of the most unga-bunga monsters to ride. He's so fun to just destroy other monsters with.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I actually killed Narg with Zinogre. That's the first time I've killed a monster with Wyvern riding.
Nice.
Oh, that was fucking legendary. That makes up for all the shit Narg put me through. Alright, I got a Nargacuga tail. Not like I need any more of those. I hope to God I get a fucking Medulla. If I don't get it from Carves, I'm... Yes! God fucking damn it! Yes! Oh, I can finally stop fighting this bastard!
You can
For
come
now.
join my hunt and save me!
I don't know about save you, man. How long have you been in that hunt?
I haven't been bothering to keep track. About as long as you've been fighting Nargacuga.
Okay, well I can hop in. I don't know what's best to fight Mizu with, though.
Good.
Oh! Ow! Not cool. Not cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're having fun. But I still have to make Narg's sword and shield, or upgrade it. I've made most of Narg's weapons. Oh cool, I got another medulla from quest rewards. So if the sword and shield does need a medulla, I have one. Truly, I am blessed today. Yeah, that was totally worth going into that quest solo. I mean, I've soloed high-rank Narg many times before.
I broke something. I broke something.
He's straight up not having a good time.
How's it going?
True. Alright, upgrade weapon.
Just tell me what you
Not
need.
light bow gun. I don't guns. Guns are too quick. Alright, a scream in the night. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I started playing with it! I played chicken with the Mizutune! Oh no, it wasn't. It was just running by. I wasn't really playing chicken.
I have to sacrifice some of my Nargacuga materials.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world. Leave it to me.
Okay, so I have what I assume to be the best raw impact charge blade at the moment. What does Chameleos' look like? I can make Chameleos' charge blade. It's just not very good. Like, Narg's is kind of objectively better, but it does look really cool. It's called the Arcane Draw.
I sadly can't really look at the
What can
moment.
I help you with?
Sorry, you're having a real bad time over there, and here I am just like looking at weapons.
I don't blame you. Oh, I think I managed to poison
Oh, the
Mizutune.
caster's rod! I forgot. Chameleos' insect glaive is like it's like a fucking it's like a mage scepter with like and like the blade is like translucent fire at the tip of it. It's
Ooh.
really fucking cool.
Ow, that was a bubble to the face.
Unfortunately, it's not as good as Narg's insect blade. So
Of
if
course.
you're going for like pure damage, there's no reason to get it. And that makes me so fucking mad because Chameleos
I'm
is
out
an
of poison
Elder
ammo.
Dragon.
Chameleos is an Elder Dragon?
Yes.
Ow, that was a tail to the face.
I think Chameleos was actually added to the series before Kashala and Teostra. Don't quote me on that, I could be wrong, but...
Come back anytime.
Alright, quest board. I really hope you weren't planning on getting any claws on this run, because I don't trust myself to target the claws.
Like I said, I am using
Actually,
a bow gun.
I don't think I can target the claws, actually. Oh my god, these cooking animations are so fucking adorable, dude.
And he's running again.
I love the cats. I love the cats so goddamn much.
They are pretty fun.
Also, you know, they gave you, in the title update, they give you character edit vouchers for free. You have to go to the eShop to claim them, though. So it's like, if you want to change your character, like, swap their gender, you can do that for free once.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it because a lot of the female armor sets look really cool, but,
Yeah, they do.
I don't know if I want to make the swap, because I think more of the male armor sets look cool. Like the,
I think I've always played as a woman in this game.
I played as a woman in World, but I played
I
as a
just rolled into
man.
that like an idiot.
Played as a man in every other Monster Hunter game that I've played. Now that we have a layered armor, though, there's like now that you can make any now that you can make layered armor out of any set in the game. I personally haven't been able to get into Monster Hunter, but this actually looks hella fun. Oh yeah, it is. If you're not a fan of, like, grinding and grinding for hours on end, this might put you off. But I can't recommend the series enough, quite frankly. Like, the grind is bearable when you're having a great fucking time doing it. Of course, when you're not having a great time doing it, and you're fighting fucking fuck-ass asshole monsters like Narg, then it's a different story, but...
Like,
I mean, the way I look at it is just... Huh?
You might not believe it from the sounds that are coming out of my mouth, but I am genuinely having a good time.
Yeah. I play Destiny, bro. I understand what the grind is. Okay, then yeah, you know. You know. I haven't played Destiny myself, but I've heard from many friends who do that it's very demanding. The grind is concerned.
Ow, what the heck roared?
I refuse to let a low-rank Mizu-Sine get the better of me. I'm gonna try to break his claws, but I can't make any promises. Shit. It's so hard to play, like, counter-focused weapons with Mizu, because his movements are so weird.
Yeah.
He drops her
why did you
absolute
move on my
shit.
friend?
Okay, I'm gonna have to read that message in chat a little later.
What did he say?
I can't look.
I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Save me! Save me! Oh, that was a bubble.
Yo! I got the EI counter, let's go!
And you broke something. Alright, here comes the artillery! Oh, hang on. Reloading. Crap, I had to reload. Oh no.
Okay. Let me read that chat message. Okay, loot drops are absolute shit in the game unless you have the luck of the gods in order to get what you want. Yeah, that tends to be the case with looter shooter games, which is why I don't play them. Like I heard the fucking Avengers game is like really fucking bad about that. Then again, the Avengers game, from what I hear, is very bad about a lot of things. It's just bad in general.
What's this guy fighting already? No, I probably should not be going for artillery strikes right now.
Alright, I'm seeing a lot of, like, the screen's getting pretty polluted. Oh, okay, that was a projectile attack. I just wasted my counter on nothing. I'm surprised that counter actually, like, I'm surprised that triggered the counter animation.
Ow!
Of course, it didn't hit him, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay, I need to get better with this counter shit.
Monster's angry! Monster's angry!
No, he's not. He's not enraged yet. You can tell Mizu is enraged when his back fins turn red.
Hey there! Thank you!
Do I have water blade? I think I do. Are you using sticky ammo?
I've been kind of shuffling about. I've used a slicing ammo. I've used a fire ammo. I'm out of poison ammo. Ow!
Come on, Mizu. Come on. Wow, yeah, I was still in the EI stance when that hit me.
Go for Spekter! Seriously, go for Spekter! Oh, crap.
Well, rip. You absolutely detest seeing it. My throat's a little hoarse. I should have gotten some water before I recorded. Wait, no. I do have water. I always need to make a habit of having some water on hand when I stream. And that way my voice doesn't sound like shit constantly. Because I watch my streams back, and I notice that my voice just kind of sounds like shit. Like, all the time. And there's never a time, like, there never seems to be a day when I don't hate the way my voice sounds over recording. Yeah, hydration check. Stay hydrated, people. It's important. Okay, can I upgrade Naric's sword and shield? Please tell me I can. Oh. Okay, I haven't upgraded it to Rarity 5 yet. I need a Rachna Kadaki Carapace. I don't want to fight Rachna Kadaki again. I keep wanting to say Rachna Kadachi, but that's not what it's called. Wait, hang on. Holy shit! Zenogre's sword and shield actually has more raw damage than Narg's. But Narg's has like 30% affinity though. And I think that puts Narg's like in overall damage above Zenogre.
Huh.
But I can upgrade his sword and shield. And also, you know, Zenogre has thunder element weapons. You know what?
Yep.
Fuck it, why not? I'm not going to equip the weapon, but let me go ahead and wishlist that, actually. Alright, let me also wishlist Narg's sword and shield, a flash in the night. Did I ever fully upgrade Narg's insect blade? No, I didn't. But I can.
Suddenly got hit with a communication error for a second.
Do I want to upgrade? Do I want to fully upgrade his insect blade though? Fuck, let me go back to the sword and shield tree.
Just tell me what
I am gonna need Mizitsune claws for the charge blade.
Looking for something
Oh my
new?
god, I'm gonna need so many more Narg medullas. I also need Narg marrow.
I'm gonna need a ton of Mizitsune claws. Oh my god.
Yeah, you need claws for just about every part of Mizu's gear. That's why normally, when it comes to Mizu, I make his armor, and I make one weapon, and that's where I stop. Because quite frankly, his gear just isn't worth it. I do understand why you'd want the armor, though, because Mizu armor on girls looks amazing.
And the weapons look pretty awesome, too.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and make Narg's insect blade, because it's the only weapon I can actually upgrade right now. Nargo razors. I have quite a few of those. And then Nargacuga scales. Evening Calm. Okay, so now I have the rarity 6 Nargacuga insect glaive.
Huh,
Which gives me a
how do I get Arachnoid Silk? Because if I get
Arachnoid Silk?
if I get 2 of those, I'll be able to make the full Spio set.
Okay, so you get you find arachnoids in the volcano area.
I got everything you need.
I think. I'm pretty sure that's where you find
For
them.
something new or an upgrade.
Oh crap! Because of the communication error, I got kicked out.
Yeah, you got kicked from the lobby. You still have the you still have the password, right?
I should. It's not like I deleted the message from Discord.
Alright, good. Oh, I can make a crit element jewel. I can also make a shield jewel, mighty jewel. I don't know what decorations I want to make. There's a lot. I have a lot of options here. Attack jewel. I need a Magnum Malo plate to make an attack jewel? Are you shitting me? I need 3 Rajang Black Fur. 3 Gosharag Claws plus. Gosharag Claw pluses. That's how you say that in the plural form.
Yikes.
And 1 Magamalo
wow.
plate.
While
That
you're
is
looking at
bullshit.
while
That's
you're looking
so...
at those, I just remembered I gotta run and check something.
Okay.
You know what? Screw it. I'm taking you with me. I'm not taking off my headset.
Okay, cool. I guess I could go fight Narg again.
Okay, so what was the
Or-
point in me hopping in to hunt with you and everything?
Well, I mean, because now I'm waiting on you.
Oh, I was just running to grab the mail and maybe let my dog out for a moment.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
And she's got a doggy door, so she can come back in whenever she wants.
Okay, so, what are we fighting now? Are we gonna fight Mizu again, or...?
Like, I want to, because I want Mizutune stuff, but trying to get those claws is gonna be, you know, too much of a pain, isn't it?
Maybe? I know it's going to be a pain with Longsword, but I can try switching over to Gunlance and see if that helps.
And maybe I could switch to my old charge blade.
Actually, I have a new Charge Blade, too. I don't know if I want to use it. Where's my Charge Blade set? Is that a good Charge Blade set? I feel like I could make a better... I feel like I could make a better Charge Blade set with the stuff I have access to.
I don't think I've ever made any loadouts yet.
Alright, change equipment, Kaiser Blade, a Scream in the Night. That's it. That's the one. That's the shit you like to see. Alright, set decorations. What do I put in here? Maybe like a wire bug jewel?
That would be good against Mizutsume, actually.
Okay, what do I have? I have load shells. I have speed sharpening. If I could get artillery... Wait. Yeah, no, artillery is what I need. Where's artillery? I know I have the fucking Renoplos. I know I have the Renoplos fan braces.
Let's see, I don't have anything with blast.
Okay, that gives me
I
2
don't think I
levels of
have anything
artillery.
that gives Thunderblight either.
Okay. Strengthens explosive attacks like shells, wyvern fire, charge blade file attacks, and sticky ammo. Okay, so now I have that. Got the Euroctor coil. What are my stats as a whole on this loadout? Okay, I've got Defense Boost 7, Wirebug Whisperer 3, Artillery 2, Load Shells 2, Speed Sharpening 2. I have 1 level of attack boost. I'd like more attack boost, but that's gonna be hard to get. I think the only set that gives you like a shit ton of attack boost is Rathalos, and Rathalos is a bitch in this game. In fact, I think this might be one of the harder Monster Hunter games. Like, I don't know if it's the hardest, but it's definitely... It's not an easy game, because they just made all of the monsters really annoying to fight. Can I change my pedalus? One mechanic, one change that they made to the game that I don't appreciate is the fucking pedalus system. Like, oh, yeah, I love having to max out my health on the way to the monster rather than just being able to max it out from the beginning. That's so much more fun. Gale Talisman? What is this? What the fuck does this do? Oh, it gives me 2 levels of Wirebug Whisperer.
Also, I don't have anything that's good against soaking up water damage.
Actually, what's my water resistance? Oh no, I've got -1 water resistance. Oh, yeah, it shouldn't matter. I've got 199 attack and 415 defense. I think I'm good.
You're at -1. I think I'm at -2. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
going
gonna
up
want
to
to eat for
negative.
water. You're gonna want to eat for water resistance then.
Like, -1 water resistance is actually an improvement for me.
Let me see what layered armor sets I can make. I can make pretty much all of them.
But let's see what I do have. Like, have you looked at all at the armor set I'm wearing?
Yeah, you're wearing the Roggy set, right?
Yep. It looks pretty cool.
Okay, Chameleos armor did not used to look like this. I don't like what they did with it. Okay, Rajang armor is strange, and I don't think I like it. Tigrex armor, it's kind of whatever. Magnamalo armor still looks hype as fuck, but I'm using the fucking layered Magnamalo set that you get with having a Magnamalo amiibo. So that you get from having a Magnamalo amiibo. God damn, I can't talk today. I'm streaming. Being able to talk is pretty important if you're doing that. Oh, Rathalos.
Nah, just adds to the amusement.
Oh, wait a sec. Do I? Huh. I don't actually need any Rathalos materials to make the Rathalos armor, but I still don't have enough outfit vouchers to do it. I'd need, like...
Dang, that looks cool.
I need 15 outfit vouchers to make a full set of layered armor, and I only have 12.
How do we get outfit vouchers?
I got mine from fighting Elder Dragons. I understand English is hard, even if it's your first language. Yeah, no, English is a stupid language. In fact, calling it a language is a bit of a stretch. Like, that's pretty generous, because what it really is just 3 other languages stacked on top of each other wearing a trench coat trying to sneak into an R-rated movie. It's shit. It's shit and I hate it. Then again, it's not like Japanese that has like 3 separate alphabets. You know, I actually tried to learn Japanese once.
I
back in,
haven't
like...
tried as well. I've actually had the pleasure of going to Japan once.
What, seriously?
Yep, a couple years ago. Have I not told you?
No, you haven't.
I could have sworn I told you.
No, that's the first I'm hearing about this. What did you do while you were there?
It was for a study abroad program at the community college I was attending.
There were study abroad programs at your community college?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? My college doesn't do anything like that. I
got
feel like
to
I've been cheated.
I got to go and spend 3 weeks in Japan for, like, school and stuff.
Yeah. Nick is typing in chat that seems like a pretty important conversation starter. I can't believe you never told us about this.
I could have sworn I told you about it. Like, or was it my other...
It was probably a different circle. Yeah, it was probably a different friend circle. I get that mixed up too. So like, you said it was for a study abroad program, but like, did you do anything else while you were in Japan?
Yeah, like, let's see, so... Like, I could have sworn I told, like, you and the others.
Nah, if I ever get the pleasure of going to Japan, well, with friends specifically, the first place I want to hit up is the fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure themed bar. That's where I want to go. That's top of my list.
One place that was on the top of my list to go to was the oh, why am I suddenly drawing a blank? The Eorzea Cafe, a restaurant entirely based on Final Fantasy 14.
14 specifically?
Well, Realm Reborn, like the MMORPG.
Okay, yeah. There's a lot of themed cafes in Japan. Like, it's really video game and anime themed ones specifically. Like, it's kind of staggering just how many there are. I remember hearing that there was a Kirby one. The Kirby one is one I kind of want to hit up, honestly. I I will avoid fucking maid cafes like the plague if I get there though, because that just seems so uncomfortable. Like I can barely function in like normal social situations, but that is way above my pay grade. Like I'm not gonna be happy about it. I want to go see the full-scale Gundams. Oh yeah, like the fucking, like the huge, Gundam statues that they have.
I
Yeah, that'd be
sadly
pretty cool.
failed to see that, and I spent a lot of time in Akihabara.
Oh, so in Akihabara specifically.
Well, when I was in Tokyo for the last 3 days that I was in Japan, like, I spent a lot of my time in Akihabara.
Yeah, I mean, because Akihabara is like the otaku, like, hotspot of Japan, right?
Oh, yeah, it's the anime capital of the world.
Yeah.
It's actually because I went to there and spent so much time there that I was able to finish my, Fate Zero Servant collection.
Ah. It's been a while since I've watched Zero. I think the last Fate media I consumed was Unlimited Blade Works. I guess I played Fate Extella, but I mean that just ended up being like a boring Dynasty Warriors clone that I just wasn't invested in at all, because before that all I watched was Unlimited Blade Works and Zero, and like when I saw Emiya and Artoria I was like, hey, I know them, and then pretty much everyone else was like, who the fuck is this? Why is this just Saber but red? Who the fuck are these people? So I fell off that game pretty fast, but like, nah, Fate was one of those things that I could just never really get into.
But yeah, I love the Fate series, and thanks to going to conventions and going to Akihabara and everything, I have a figurine and a keychain for all 7 servants from Fate Zero.
Nice. I forget what the servants were. I remember Iskandar, Artoria, Gilgamesh. I absolutely remember Gilgamesh. Lancelot. I think Lancelot was Berserker.
You are correct.
Heracles? No, Heracles was Unlimited Blade Works.
Correct. Or Fate Stay Night, more generally.
Yeah. I just say Unlimited Blade Works because that's the only one I've watched. I haven't watched like Heaven's Feel. I think Heaven's Feel was a movie.
Yeah, or trio of movies, I think.
Oh, really?
While we're having this discussion, I'm trying to decide what to hunt.
I cannot for the life of me remember what Lancer's name was in Zero.
Sadly, I never could. I think it's like Deermood something.
You might be right about that. That's ringing a bell. No, I'm forgetting someone. Okay, Saber, Berserker, Archer, Lancer... Bluebeard! Bluebeard was Caster.
Yep. Gilles de Rais, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his name right.
I think it's Guy de Rais.
Gilles de Rais.
It's French, so it's inherently stupid.
So the only one that you're missing is Assassin.
I know it's not Medusa, because Medusa was Stay Night.
And she was the writer of Stay Night.
Oh yeah, no, Assassin was fucking Musashi or whatever.
Kojiro. I forget his first Sasaki Kojiro?
I don't know why I defaulted to Musashi. I feel like Musashi is just like a good name for anyone who wields a sword really well. Who the fuck was Assassin? I feel like I should know this.
Because in a sense, it's always like the same name of assassin for almost every other case of assassins. Like, if you summon the assassin class, there's a good chance you'll get a variation of this specific servant. Like, they'll have this same name.
Actually, wait. Was Assassin even in Zero? Because I remember that being, like, a weird thing where, like, something was wrong with the Assassin class during the Holy Grail War. That could be like some weird Mandela
in
effect
Stay-
bullshit where my memories are just like
I
totally
think in
fucked.
Stay Night, if there was a fake, like, Kojiro was a fake assassin that was summoned.
Yeah, I think, fucking...
You know what, screw it.
What was her-
I want Mizutsune stuff, so I'm choosing to hunt Mizutsune again.
God, what was
Screw
her
it.
fucking... Who was Caster in Stay Night?
Medea.
Medea, okay.
Medea.
Medea and Medusa being in the same series kind of fucked with me.
Hey, yep.
Oh, I actually have to join your quest. I totally blanked because we were talking about Fate. Why can't I fucking... Why can't I remember Assassin?
Hold on a sec.
Oh, wait, no, Zero was that series, was the series where, like, Assassin was, like, this collective of people.
100 faced Hassan. Or Hassan
Yeah.
Itzaba of the 100 Faces.
Yeah. That's the bitch. I'm surprised how much of Fate Zero I can actually remember, considering the fact that I watched it, like, 5 years ago at minimum. I know I watched Unlimited Blade Works quite a bit more recently than that, but it's still not recent enough. Most of what I remember about Unlimited Blade Works came from watching the abridged parody by Project Mouthwash, which is fucking godly. I love that series so much.
Oh crap, I didn't wait for you to ready up, or...
No, you did. I was ready.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even if you weren't, even if I wasn't, like, I could just join the quest anyway. It's no big deal. Maybe I should have chosen Sword and Shield for this. I guess I can always change it later if I find out that it's not going my way.
You're not gonna grab the extra potions and rations?
No, I brought my own.
I mean, they actually stack. Like, you can carry all the potions. that
Yeah,
you
I know,
hold.
but I'd rather just, like, I just want to jump into it, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Let's just jump into it. But, yeah. God, what's some other anime that I've been watching recently? I haven't really been watching a lot of stuff. Because ReZero Season 2 ended a while back. My Hero Academia Season 5 it's underway.
I need to catch back up on My Hero Academia. I think I ended up stopping at Season 2.
Oh yeah, then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Or was it Season
Oh.
3?
There are so many good abridged series out there. Some of my favorite are DBZA,
Alright, give me a second,
SAO
don't
abridged, and Hell's an Ultimate. Yeah, no, those are by far like the upper echelon, especially SAO abridged. Like they turned that god awful series into something fucking incredible, and I love it.
Hold its attention. Okay.
All right. Yeah, Charge Blade might have not been the best call. Because it's a slow weapon, and Mizu is a very fast monster.
Yup!
Sword and Shield probably would have been better. But, like, I don't have a fully upgraded Sword and Shield. SAO abridged is now my headcanon for the show. Yeah, same here. I think that holds true for basically everyone who's watched it. Because I really like the idea of both Kirito and Asuna just being total sociopaths together.
Well,
Actually, Kirito had some really good character development in that series.
I haven't seen Abridged. I know I tried watching the original SAO, like SAO.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize I was using Condensed Element Slash. I was supposed to be using the Spinning Axe.
Oh no!
I got the wrong switch skill. It's kind of funny how Bubble Blight, like, Mizu's main status ailment, just kind of improves your mobility.
What the heck, dude? What? Did you see it just sliding like that?
Oh yeah, Mizu kind of does that. Like, that's kind of his thing.
Let me up, let me
Let me just see if I can land this. Oh, you bitch. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Farcaster back to camp. Or actually, no, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to Farcaster. I don't need to waste my Farcaster on this. Good news, you don't have to wonder where your god is, because he's right here. He's fresh out of mercy. That's a really good quote.
But yeah, so as I was saying, like, I watched it, like, SAO as it was, like, when it was coming out, thing. Like, okay, I gotta run. Oh god! Trying to have a discussion while running away from an angry monster, and my friend abandoned me!
Yeah, it's kind of like me trying to read chat while I'm playing Friday Night Funkin'. there are just some things you shouldn't do on stream.
I dropped off watching SAO after the episode where they, like, investigate, like, the murders or whatever.
Yeah, that entire arc was, like, pretty lame. I dropped off at the fairy dance arc where they started where they just played a different game. Because that's when that show gets, like, it goes from just kinda wish fulfillment, like dumb isekai bullshit to like, oh, that's kinda rapey, and I don't think I like watching this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the second half of SAO Season 1 is just like, it's kind of vile, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I've heard that the fairy dance arc is the most hated arc of the show, even by the hardcore.
Oh yeah, no, there's good reason for that.
Something broke.
I doubt it was one of his claws.
Here comes artillery.
Oh, well, I was thinking about charging up a move there, but I guess you had other plans.
I warned you!
Well, I mean, you warned me as I was doing the big fuck you attack.
Okay.
So it was like, it was a little too late for me to do anything about it.
Okay, yeah, then that is on me. Oh. Time to run. I think it's angry.
Mizu's electric slide, he's just doing the cha-cha slide all over the place. Very difficult to fucking... to get any hits on him when he's schmoovin' and grooving like that.
Yeah, and then there's me, like, honestly, I kind of hope to get Bubble Blighted because, like, my current armor already extends my dodge range.
I also heard you mention ReZero a little bit ago. I absolutely love how they handled Season 2, and I can't wait for Season 3. Yeah, same. ReZero might actually be my favorite anime, like, period. Definitely my favorite isekai. You know, unless you're counting Isekai Quartet, which is kind of cheating, but... Yeah, no, ReZero is just a fucking phenomenally written show.
Sadly, all I really know from ReZero is what I've heard of it from other media and stuff, like people talking about it, and Isekai Quartet.
Isekai Quartet is a fucking top spin-off series, though. But yeah, on the topic of ReZero, like, people give Subaru a lot of shit as a protagonist, and for good reason. He can be pretty dumb sometimes, but also, he's like a 17-year-old, and you can't really expect him to make the best call every time. But like,
Yeah.
it's always the hypest shit, where when Subaru spends like the better part of an entire arc just eating shit and dying over and over and over, and you see his sanity start to break down more and more and more. But like when he finally starts to get it right, on like the final loop, like it's really fucking hype to just see everything go right for the guy for once, because that does not happen often.
Yeah.
Most of the show is just Subaru being absolutely fucking miserable. Like, I remember in Season 2, there was a... In Season 2, there was like this little... thing. I'm not really sure how to describe it without giving too much away. But, there was this challenge that Subaru had to complete. And basically what it amounted to was Subaru was being showed all of the alternate timelines where he, died or killed himself, and it basically shows, like, the aftermath of his death. Like, the world continue on even after he dies.
Yeah, I've heard.
And that fucking destroyed him. Like, he legitimately could not handle that.
Like, I've seen, one of the content creators I watch every so often is Canon News.
Oh yeah, I watch him too.
And yeah, he talked about that.
My personal favorite anime would have to be Shield Hero, but ReZero is in the same tier as it for me. I personally think that Subaru is a fantastic protag. Yeah, Subaru is like one of those protagonists that, like, once you look past his initial flaws and just kind of accept the character for what he is, seeing him grow as like a person, and as like not only as a protagonist but just as like a person in general, it's really compelling.
Yeah.
And I mean, Subaru goes through some shit, like the rabbits.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that the show is essentially initially torture.
It's not torture porn, because torture porn implies that there's like no narrative significance to what's happening. But it can be very difficult to watch at points. But yeah, like, if you look up ReZero rabbits, you're gonna find some really just fucking...
Oh yeah, and the news talked about how horrible that was.
And apparently it was even worse in the light novel. Like, imagine something being more gruesome to read than it is to watch. Like, god damn. Also, hi Andrew, welcome back. See, the benefit to having a very small community on Twitch is you actually remember the usernames of the people who watch you.
And then while you're fighting it, I was just picking up the pieces that fell, like, ooh, it's candy, ooh, it's candy. Ooh,
yeah,
it's
I
candy.
tend to do that too. Because, like, I don't want them to despawn. Did you just jackpot?
Because I got the wyverns, like, oh, also artillery.
Are you fucking Dante?
Dude, I had a perfect wyvern
Are you keeping it stylish, my dude?
I had a perfect wyvern snipe lined up. How could I not say jackpot for that?
You know what? Fair.
Because wyvern snipe I have to line things up so that it goes through and hit as much of the monster as possible. So if I have a perfect one, I'm gonna be like, jackpot!
Fair enough. But yeah, as far as like ReZero goes, there are people who could explain why that series is so compelling and special way better than I ever could. Because I'm not exactly a wordsmith, in case you haven't noticed. I'm like, talking isn't one of my strong suits. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons to like that show. Yeah. You did mention Shield Hero. I like Shield Hero. I just like... I'm definitely not going to put it up in my favorites. I think Naofumi is a cool idea for a protagonist, just like one who's been beaten down so many times that he just kind of lashes out at society and becomes just a renegade dickhead. I do like Naofumi as a character. And I really like Raftalia. I love the dynamic that Raftalia and Naofumi have. But, yeah, I just can't put it in, like, the same tier as ReZero or Konosuba. Then again, it's kind of like comparing apples to oranges. They're trying to accomplish very different things.
Yeah.
Like Shield Hero is just kind of like your typical isekai. It's just like your typical isekai fare. And I think it does that really well, like better than most isekai shows that fall under that umbrella. But, like, ReZero is... I'm not really sure what to call ReZero, because it's definitely not like generic isekai. It's definitely more character-driven and narratively rich, I guess I'm gonna say, for lack of a better way of describing it. Very hard to talk about anime while I'm fucking mixing this guy.
He's getting up. No more. I'm not gonna use artillery again. He's going mixer. Hold still for a second while you line up a shot.
Yeah, but when comparing ReZero to Shield Hero, I'm honestly just like not sure, because I mean they do fit within the same genre. I don't really think they're that different from like a genre perspective. But they go about telling their stories in very different ways, and I just kind of like the way that ReZero does it better. And you know, it helps that I just like the characters in Zero more than I do in Shield Hero. And then, you know, Konosuba's not even in the same galaxy as either of those two.
Are you saying that as a good thing or a bad thing?
A good thing. I think it's just as good. Well, it's just as good as ReZero. I do think that ReZero is just kind of like I consider it to be a better series than Shield Hero. But, yeah, Konosuba is just about as good as ReZero for me, just for completely different reasons. But, yeah, no, Shield Hero is definitely a good series, and I'm, like, if Season 2 ever comes out, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be there watching it week to week from day one. But,
Oh, I got a claw!
Oh, nice. I didn't even check to see if I got a claw, because I'm not making any of Mizu's gear.
I don't think I've got enough claws to get, to, like, get the armor or whatever, but I might be able to make a weapon.
Also, I think you can only, start making layered... I think you can only start making layered sets once you get past, like, HR 7, which means you'll have to beat the final boss. So that's a long ways out. That was one of your key quests, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to focus on ranking up, so we can get you up to my level.
And my family's home and they need help. Of course.
All right, so I guess we're gonna. You wanna call it here, or?
Oh, my mom did text me that they're gonna need help. Okay. Yeah, sadly I gotta call it here. Her now. I don't know when I'll be done helping, so I can hop back on.
All right. Actually, let me see if any of the lads can hop on, so I can keep the stream going. Ah, shit. Noah's at work right now, so I can't get him on. Cause like, okay, playing Monster Hunter solo, it's fine if you want to do that, but like streaming Monster Hunter solo is kind of a different beast, because like you don't have another person to play off and keep the conversation going. Especially with me, because I go like really fucking try-hard mode when I'm trying to kill a monster, so I end up going completely silent.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's not going to be very entertaining when I'm not providing any commentary. Then again, my commentary for this stream has been kind of all over the place, so, like, I'm not really sure how much the viewers are getting out of this, but, I mean, hey, if they like it, they like it.
I'll see if I'm able to jump back in.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can
once I'm
get,
done helping out.
I'm gonna see if I can get Kana on, because, like, if Kana shows up, and then you come back, we're like one member short of a full party.
Yeah.
So that'd be pretty cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna dip for now, and I'll try to jump back as soon as I can, if I can. Talk to you later.
Alright, later, man. And with that, I think I might... Oh, okay. Hang on. Alright, I had to step away for a second, but I just wanted to say that I don't know why I like Shield Hero over ReZero. All I can say is that it just hits different for me. But that could very well change in the time to come. Yeah, that's totally fair. Like, so, like you don't have to justify why... You don't always have to justify why you like what you like. If you like Shield Hero more than ReZero, that's totally fine. Everyone's got their own opinions. I can barely explain why I like ReZero more than Shield Hero. But yes, I can totally agree that they hit different. They hit very different. Ah, shit. What was I going to do? Let me check my wish list. I could keep the stream going for like a little while longer while I just grind out the materials that I want. But then again, grinding probably won't be very entertaining to watch, especially if I just go super tryhard gamer mode and stop talking entirely. Okay, so Flash in the Night, Arachnikadaki Carapace, Nargamadula. Getting another Nargamadula is gonna be hell. I really don't want to do that. That's gonna... That could very well be like the next 2 hours of my day. You do you, man. I'm just here for the ride. I do appreciate that. Well, I guess I could do another run against Narg, and then, should I, through an act of God, find myself with another Nargamadula, then I can go fight Arachnikadaki. Where is my Charge Blade set? Alright. Okay, re-register that. Gathering is not what I wanted. What does this loadout have? Okay, load shells and artillery. Yeah, okay. And what are my switch skills? I do not want guard reload. Okay, one more run against Narg, and if I don't get the Nargamadula, then I'm gonna go fight Arachnikadaki instead, and just hope that I get what I need from her. And then, if I walk out of this with a minty, fresh sword and shield, then I think I might call it a stream. Because I'll have accomplished pretty much everything I need to. And, who knows, I might be streaming this again later today. But, I mean, there's a very good chance that I might just choose to stream something else. I was thinking about streaming Metal Gear Rising, even though that game isn't even close to being relevant for any reason. But, like, what the hell, man? It's one of my favorite games. It's, like, in my top 3. Alright. I have my doubts that, Metal Gear Rising will play well with OBS, Discord, and my, and VTuber Studio. Because, that might be asking a little too much of my hardware. We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, because it's handling Elgato pretty well right now. But, like, my Switch is doing a lot of the processing. Oh yeah, Nier Automata is my personal fave. You know what? funny you mention that, because I just got Nier Replicant, and I recently made it to the end, and I got all of the endings, which was a fucking bastard of a task, let me tell you. But, I did also pick up Nier Automata on Steam. And that may have been a mistake, because the Steam version of Nier Automata isn't the greatest. I did play Nier Automata for the first time, like, a couple of years back on Xbox One, and it is definitely one of my favorite games from Platinum Games. It's got a great story, it's got a really fucking extensive lore, if you want to read into that. There's a YouTuber on, there's this YouTuber named Clemps, who's done, like, a pretty extensive, like lore analysis of the Nier games and how it ties into the Drakengard series, which I didn't even know were related at first. Oh, I haven't gotten to play it yet because I'm a broke boy. I want to play Replicant so bad. Yeah, if you find yourself with enough scratch laying around, I definitely prioritize getting Replicant because it is really good. Don't expect the combat to be as fluid and you know, rewarding as Automata. I mean, it's still very good, but like there are some it's a remake of a decade-old game. Like the original Nier came out in 2010, and yeah, they are trying to stay faithful to the game on some grounds. I expected as much because it's just a remake. Well, I mean, because like with remakes, you expect more things to change. Like if it's just a graphical overhaul with like maybe some quality of life changes, then that's closer to a remaster than a remake. Like a good example of like a remaster that fits into that category is like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Like they added some quality of life stuff, they added a little bit of extra side content after you've beaten the main game, but mostly it's just a graphical overhaul. Like they didn't completely turn the game on its head. But Nier Replicant, the combat has been overhauled, like, totally. But, like, not to the point where it's completely indistinguishable from the original. Like, there's, a lot of the original combat system's DNA is in there. It's just got a little bit of platinum flair thrown in. And I do mean a little bit. Like, you're not going to be Bayonetta dodging through enemy attacks. In fact, dodging really doesn't do much for you. You're better off like parrying, because that is a mechanic. You don't dodge, you parry. So it's like Revengeance in that sense. Oh fuck, I forgot I only have green sharpness on this weapon, so a lot of my attacks are going to be bouncing off of his wings. But yeah, as someone who's played Automata first, I keep flip-flopping between Automata and Automata. But as someone who played Automata first, I can definitely appreciate seeing how seeing where like a lot of stuff from the original came from. Like, here's a pretty obscure thing that you might not have caught on to, but if you remember the machines in the desert, the ones wearing like the clothes, like the tattered clothes and the masks, there was actually like an entire town of people in Replicant that wore that those exact same outfits. So like since Automata like takes place about 1,000 years, not 1,000, like 9,000s. 9,000s, Jesus Christ. I am so fucking pathetic when I try to talk and play games at the same time. I can't do it. Can I? Ah, shit, I didn't make it in time. But yeah, Automata takes place like 9,000 years after the events of the original Nier, and now near Replicant. Like those machines in the desert town, they're wearing the same clothes as the people in the desert town in Replicant wore. So yeah, that's there's quite a bit linking the two games together, and I mean the ending of like the E ending of Replicant really ties it together. Like as an Automata fan, if you get to the E ending of Replicant, you're gonna lose your fucking shit, dude. But oh shit, I didn't get the reload. Maybe I should try to focus a little harder when the monster's in the area. But yeah, let me see if I can slow the fuck down and get my thoughts out in a cohesive manner. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, Replicant's battle system really isn't as smooth or fluid as Automata's, but it's not worse. And neither is the character writing. And the story's certainly not any worse. Honestly, I think I prefer the story of Replicant to the story of Automata. But I can't say that definitively. I really like them both. Soundtrack's great, as everyone expected it to be. Like, Automata had great music, Replicant had great music. I do think that the music in Replicant is just a remix of the original tracks, but for all I know, the original tracks could just, like, there could have been no change. I wouldn't know, because I hadn't played the original. Yeah, but, because, like, I've heard that the writing is basically on the same level, just come on, this is Yoko Taro we're talking about here, and the music brings a tear to my eye. Yeah. I'm glad you've got the 411 on Yoko Taro. That man's a fucking legend, dude. Dude really knows how to kick you in the dick emotionally, though, and that's something I can't always appreciate. I don't like it when games make me feel really fucking sad. Because it's like, in Automata, when you slowly start to realize that the machines are actually a lot more human than the first run of the game led you to believe. When you start going around and mowing them down relentlessly, you feel like an absolute shitbag doing that, because like now they've been endeared to you. And a very similar thing happens in Replicant that I'm not gonna spoil. Yeah, when I had to decide how Pascal would die, I audibly cursed out Yoko Taro. Yeah, no, that shit that messed me up. That really messed me up. And you know what? If you choose to erase Pascal's memory and you go back to him in the village, he's selling, like he's selling, the parts of like the machine children that were that had killed themselves in that room with him, because he doesn't know what they are. He doesn't know where they came from. So it's like, yeah, I just found this scrap on the ground. If you want it, here, take it. And he just doesn't know, and that's so fucking sad. I've heard that the best thing you can do for Pascal in that moment is to just leave. Is to just leave him be. Because it's like, the conceit there is that if you erase his memory, there's a very good chance that he could do the exact same thing again, and it'll result in the same outcome. So it's better to just leave him be, and leave him to think on his mistakes so he knows what to avoid in the future. If you leave, he commits suicide? I don't... Is that definitive? Because I don't think I've seen proof of that. I think it's just like you just leave Pascal and you never hear from him again. Oh wow, it is? Damn. Okay, so it's a catch-22. There's really just no winning there. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. He jumps into the pit you see 9S fall into after you see 2D die. Damn, that's rough. Alright, let me see if I can break that wing. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. That wasn't Wirefall. I'm so scared of Nard. I haven't even played the game and that sucks. Oh shit, we're spoiling it. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything else about the game.
Get back here!
Well, unless, Kiwito, do you plan on playing it? I mean, I can't recommend it enough. You have missed, like, a pretty massive sale on it, though. It was on Steam, like, 2 days ago for $20. At some point, eventually. Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's a really good game. I'm sorry, what? Oh, are you calling me? Who's calling me? Oh, it's you. Okay. Hang on. That call showed up on my phone, not my computer. In all honesty, I don't trust myself to actually remember the spoilers when I get there. That's good.
Yeah.
So I take it you finished up.
Yep. And I was like I started calling, and then after a moment I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be calling you in the middle of a stream. Maybe I should just pop into the chat to let you know I'm back or something. But
yeah, I do appreciate that consideration.
Sadly, said consideration came a little too late, but.
God, I love this. This shit's so dumb, but it's so much fun.
Yeah, it is. Like, I'm just watching it, and it looks amazing.
I'd probably be getting around a lot faster if I just hopped on my dog and went, but...
Oh, please. Why bother when you can just fly?
Personally, I prefer the air. But, yeah, Nier Automata, really great game. Maybe not so good if you just want to be happy, like, at all. Cause like, dude, the shit that Automata throws at you, that still affects me. There's actually a character in Automata that returns from Replicant. And if you do his side quest,
I'm being called.
If you do his side quest, you are going to be sad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Emil. If you do Emil's side quest, especially after playing Replicant and having the context for just like his character in general, you're not gonna be happy after that. All right, come on, Nard. Oh, I actually got the sharpest block. Yeah, ending Y hits different. Well, that's an understatement. Honestly, Automata as a whole hits different. Like, when I talk about, like, stories in JR... What the fuck happened there? I was trying to reload, but my trigger was glitching out. When I talk about stories in games, like, my gold standard is, like, Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, that's still the best story in pretty much in any game to me. Because I love that game so much. But the Nier series, I think it's competing. It's definitely competing with Xenoblade for my favorite game. Well, my favorite story, not favorite game. Because it's like when you get into the nitty-gritty of like the combat system and like the affinity charts and whatnot, Xenoblade can be very rewarding. But
Wow.
I mean, you're gonna spend some fucking time if you want to do that. I think I have like 300 hours in Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, and I still haven't unlocked everything.
Just you wait.
But yeah. Also, Huito, word of advice, if you do get around to playing Automata, do the side quests. Do the side quests. Like,
I think
you
I've heard
miss
about
out.
stuff like that.
Yeah, you miss out on a lot of, like, important character and world building if you skip out on the side quests.
And I
Because-
also heard that a certain function or whatever, like endgame thing, is needed in order to do a certain side quest, like a race or something.
I don't know about that. If that is the case, I haven't.
Go!
Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. Oh, also, Nick, since you're currently the only one in chat, I'm currently in the middle of like a 9S run through. I'm on the B route. What do you think about me going ahead and streaming Automata? I don't know how well it's gonna run because the Steam version of Automata is kind of optimized like trash. So there's gonna be a lot of stuttering, and I'm not even really sure if my computer can handle the VTuber Studio, OBS, and Automata at the same time. Alright. Okay, so yeah, you said you'd be down for it. Okay, Nier is just an experience that only works as a video game, and I love and hate Yoko Taro for it. Yeah, I think that seems to be the general consensus, like, among pretty much everyone who's played the game and, you know, actually understands what's happening. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do a full burst there. And that worm steak is not gonna connect. Okay, so, maybe later today I'll try streaming Automata. Or better yet, maybe I could just wait for the patch that Square said they would do that fixes everything. Because it's not just like stuttering and frame drops that, you know, bog the Steam port of Automata down. It's like resolution, cutscenes. Oh god, they butchered the pre-rendered cutscenes so fucking bad on the Steam version. It looks like they're being rendered on a 3DS. That's how bad they are.
Oh god.
Like, and I don't have the most powerful setup. Like, my graphics card is a GTX 1660. If I had a 1080, that'd be a lot better. I don't have a high-end graphics card, but I do know that the game just shouldn't look like that. And it shouldn't be stuttering as much as it is either. Like, my graphics card, the 1660, it's recommended. It's the recommended graphics card on the Steam page. So I shouldn't have this many problems running it. If you can, maybe try getting your hands on the Windows version. I've heard it works better. Yeah, no, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but like, regardless of whether it does or doesn't, I can't justify spending another $60 on Nier Automata, because I've already gotten it on Xbox One, and now I've gotten it on Steam for like $40 because my dumbass couldn't have been bothered to wait like a week after Replicant's release to get the game when it was fucking half off. But yeah, the Windows, I've heard that the Windows version on Game Pass is a lot better optimized, which is kind of insulting because it's like, yeah, no, you've had this game that's been out for 3 years on Steam, and everyone's complaining about the problems with it, but here, let's just release an objectively better version of it on Windows Game Pass. Like, come the fuck on. That's pretty fucking insulting. And you want to know the only reason that the Steam version is even getting a patch? It's because the game's getting review bombed on Steam.
Oh god.
I know, because I was one of the people contributing to it. I mean, I did in my review, I did, like, list legitimate reasons for giving it, like, a low rating, but, like, yeah, no, it's pretty fucking inexcusable how all this time has passed and they still haven't done anything about it. And, like, they still haven't done anything about it. They've announced they've announced the patch, but they haven't given us any details about what they're fixing or when they're fixing it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Rajang has left the locale? Rajang was here? Yeah, good fucking thing I didn't run into him. I can't deal with
but Zelda
Rajang.
has appeared.
Hold on.
Oh, funny you mentioned that. He just appeared in my hunt, too.
Because I look up when I heard you say that Rajang left the locale, and then
Oh my God.
I saw that Zenobia
no.
has appeared.
Oh god, I'm... Will one of you please hit me? Okay. Yeah, cool, I got stunned. My dog and cat could have hit me. They could have knocked me out of that stun, but I guess they just elected not to. Review be like, yeah, story-wise, 20 out of 10, however, tears into everything else. Yeah, that pretty much accurately sums up my review. I was like, great game, great soundtrack, great story, fucking offensive PC port. Like, it's insulting. It really is. Like, it makes me sad to see such a good game butchered like that. Although, Kana got the game on his PC, and apparently he's not having any problems with it, and that infuriates me beyond words, because we literally have the same pre-built computer. Like, he's not having any stuttering, he's not having any frame drops, and he's running the game on max settings. And honestly, every time he brings it up, I just want to go down to his house and smack the shit out of him.
Because he's rubbing it in.
Yeah, Kana can be kind of a dick like that, but, we're still friends. Still my boy. But yeah, no, I really want to play Automata. Like, I really want to just play it and have fun with it. I also, like, the reason I want to stick with the Steam version specifically is because mods. Because of mod support. Like, I have a mod installed that turns the Cruel Oath 9S's sword into the Red Queen from Devil May Cry 5. And I refuse to take that off because it's so cool. There aren't a lot of mods like that though. Most of the mods for Nier Automata are like, make 2B's tits bigger, make 2B's ass bigger, you know, stuff along those lines. And there is so much of that. It's genuinely starting to make me mad. The biggest mod on Steam though is the FAR mod, the fixed Automata resolution mod, which supposedly is, I say supposedly like I don't have it installed. It's basically the modding community's attempt at just doing Square's job for them and fixing everything wrong with the game. They can't really fix the pre-rendered cutscenes, those were just poorly made. But, yeah, they fixed the resolution, they added higher quality textures, you know, the works. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to get my brother and dad to play it so they can understand what I went through. I imagine introducing your parents to, like, Nier Automata, their first instinct would be like, yo, why that android got such a fat ass? Because that tends to be everyone's first reaction to seeing 2B. And, like, in all honesty, yeah, that's a completely reasonable question. Like, why do they need to look like that? Also, I do remember hearing that, there are more polygons in 2B's ass than literally any other model in the game. And that is fucking hilarious to me. But, yeah. I remember when Yoko Taro was, like, confronted on making 2B look the way she does. He just kind of responded with, I like girls, that's it. That's why she looks like that. And I'm like, never demand more.
You cut out for a second there. I could not hear you.
No, I was just saying, like, that earned a lot of respect from me.
Hold on.
Alright, Narg's getting a little frisky.
Reloading.
Oh, I haven't been using the Gunlance Silkbind. I've just been I've just been kind of rocket manning all over the place.
I don't really say I blame you.
I mean, yeah,
Honestly,
it's
I
like
always forget to use the silk.
it's the most fun the Gunlance has ever been.
I always forget to use the silk bind myself.
What, the Silkbind on Gunlance, or just like the Silkbind in general?
Silk bind in general, honestly.
That's a habit you might want to break, because they are kind of your best damage / movement options.
I mean, if I remember correctly, I remember to use it a few times with Gunlance and Longsword.
Yeah. Silkbinds on Longsword are fucking mandatory. Like, you can't afford to forget about them on that one. I don't know what's going on with my reload command. It's just not having it for whatever reason. Ah shit, I lost sharpness. I'm at yellow sharpness now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be breaking anything with this. Alright, come on, Nard. Okay, the sharpness block did not trigger at the right time. I love just standing in place, just so confident that I can counter the monster, and then just immediately eating shit.
It's like no.
On stream, caught on camera, caught in 4K.
At least there's one less person that's seeing it because I'm busy doing other stuff while I wait to be able to join you.
Yeah, but you can hear me admit to it.
That is also true.
Ah shit, that was a bad time to reload.
Of course.
Farewell.
Narg's schmoovin' and grooving all over the place. I keep underestimating how fast this monster is. And I don't know why. I don't have an excuse for that. Because that's kind of Narg's whole thing. Like, he's known for being really fast and really aggressive. I just kind of periodically forget how to play Monster Hunter. Sometimes in the middle of a hunt. Like the worst time.
That is not good.
Every time I think I can land that full burst, it's just like, nope. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Again, I actually knocked him out of the range of my full burst. I'm so mad. He is very near death, though. No. Oh, shit, I landed the worm steak. Eat shit, Narg. There he goes. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I just blank when in the middle of the game. Yeah. It's been an issue that's plagued gamers since time immemorial.
Let's see.
I have ADHD too, and my muscle memory isn't great, so it's a real pain in the ass for me specifically. I wonder if I should do a video about Monster Hunter Rise on my main channel. I mean, that would require me to like write a script though. And normally, whenever I make a game review on my main channel, it's because I feel the need to shit on it. And I can really only... Like, I'm not good at talking about games that I like. I am good at talking about things that really annoy me or making me angry. Or make me angry, though. We're gonna pretend that little grammatical error didn't happen. Because if we don't, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'm not gonna wake up again. Because I fucking hate myself for making that mistake. Nard Tail Spike. Okay, no medullas. None. Nah, that's like 25 minutes of my life I'm never getting back. Great, love it. You'll love to see it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Where the fuck was I? That's also another problem I have. I lose my train of thought really easily. Oh yeah, the video. I'm not great at, talking about things that I like. Whenever I'm angry or annoyed, like intensely annoyed, it means I'm passionate. Like, I'm typically more passionate about the things that make me upset than the things that are just like, yeah, this is cool, I enjoy this. Like my Fire Emblem Warriors video. I had a burning distaste for that game when I made that review. And I don't necessarily stand by the opinions I presented in that video, like today, because I've since gone back to it and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, this is a decent time killer. I don't know why I was so mad at this before, but like in the moment, like when that video was put out, I was just like, man, this shit sucks. I hate myself for buying it. I hate fucking Omega Force for making it. Fuck everything. And so I made like a fucking 20-minute review, just kind of like relentlessly shitting on the game. Although, I don't think the entire review was me shitting on the game. I think a lot of the review was just me like breaking down the game mechanics and like the gameplay loop. But like with Monster Hunter Rise, there's so much I'd need to explain and get into if I wanted to make like a decently cohesive video. I should probably get around to to finishing that Sonic Forces review, but the problem is I really don't want to do that. Like, I don't have the energy to talk about that game. It's just not a game I enjoy. And it's not really a game that I hate enough to talk about it for like 30 minutes. How long was the first part of that review? I think it was like, it was just under 10 minutes. I think it was like 9 minutes.
Event quest.
Which, like...
I got an event quest.
Yeah.
Oh, these are 6-star. I don't think I can do these.
When it comes to things you dislike, just about anyone can say exactly why it is they dislike it. But if you like something, that's a lot harder unless you find topic questions that can get you started. Yeah, that's... You basically hit the nail on the head there. And see, the thing is, like, my persona on my main channel is like this guy that's just like really bitter and cynical and just basically picks apart everything with a fine-tooth comb and finds things to complain about. And that's kind of the personality I've built up on that channel across like the 2 videos I've posted. Which, fun fact, my first video, the first review, that Fire Emblem Warriors review, is 3 years old. My Sonic Forces review is 1. I have not posted on that main channel in like a year. And I only started posting on my game channel very recently once I, you know, found it within myself to start streaming. But now it's like, I actually got like a decent amount of followers from my last Friday Night Funkin' stream. And then, Nick left that very kind comment in the comment section of one of the VODs from that streaming session yesterday. And honestly, that shit just kind of made my day. Like, that made me feel really happy, and I think I have like a renewed interest in, you know, making stuff for YouTube and Twitch. So I think I might actually do this more often. I'm not gonna be streaming for like fucking 10 hours like the last Monster Hunter stream I did. Because, my friend Noah and Kana were in that call, and we were just... we spent the entire day hunting. And then, like, towards the end of the stream, we just kind of stopped hunting, and we were just talking about, like, Xenoblade Chronicles and Fire Emblem Three Houses. We were just kind of vibing at that point.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah, that
posted
was
a mission.
the longest stream I've ever done, and there's no way in hell I'd ever upload that VOD. Mostly because the VOD is gone. Like it's off Twitch now. It's disappeared because I never downloaded it. But yeah, no, it's 10 hours long, and I'm not gonna. No one, not even like the most diehard, like understanding fan would listen to my voice for 10 hours straight. I'm not willing to listen to my voice for 10 hours straight. How the fuck can I expect anyone else to be? But, yeah. Monster Hunter is a game that you can really just, like... you can really just play all day and not realize it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
need a bit more time.
I'm trying to think of, like, other games I can play on stream. Like shit that's gonna be, like, somewhat relevant, because Monster Hunter is relevant right now. Not as relevant as, like, Friday Night Funkin', which I'm pretty sure is the reason I got, like, all of those followers yesterday. But, I mean, it did recently get an update, and everyone's talking about it. So, yeah, I think there's... I mean, even if there's no viewership to be found in Monster Hunter Rise, I'm still gonna stream it, because I have fun playing this game.
Yeah. Oh,
And it's like-
real quick, don't expect the greatest performance from me, because I am using a weapon I am not at all familiar with.
Oh, what are you playing? Oh, Dual Blades?
I'm using dual blades. I'm probably screwed.
There are some people who just do let me retry that. There are some people who just do endurance streams for a living, and I just don't understand how they do it. I have played games for like 12 hours straight with no breaks or sleep, so I can understand how a person can do that. Engaging with chat and being cohesive when you speak for 12 hours straight, no. I don't think I have that in me. I can barely be cohesive when I'm well rested. I say when I'm well rested, like I'm ever well rested. Like I'm a chronic insomniac. Well rested and my name are two things that are never mentioned in the same breath. But
Did I just find our actual target? I've never fought this thing before, so I have no clue if this is what we're actually looking for.
oh, Almudron?
Yeah.
It's the big snake monster.
The guy I'm like right in front of?
Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, heads up. Almudron's a fucking shitter. He's a really annoying monster.
Oh, Joey, thanks for telling me that sooner.
Well, I mean, it's a key quest, isn't it? We would have had to fight it eventually. Oh, fucking Persona 5 Strikers. I could do a New Game Plus run on that. Then again, if I'm not playing on Merciless difficulty, then there's not really much of a point, because I've got Joker at, like, level 97, and I've maxed out every stat on Arsene. So I've basically gotten as powerful as the game will feasibly allow you to become.
Nice.
Not with like all of the other characters though, it's just Joker. But because the thing about Persona 5 Strikers is, you know, you can play as the other Phantom Thieves, like you can assume control of them and, you know, just kind of fuck around and mow people down. And they all play differently, unlike Persona 5 proper, where their gameplay boils down to select, attack, target weakness, rinse, repeat, you know. Oh, that shit looked like it sucked.
Yeah, I just took a tail to the back of the head.
You know what? Maybe I should have gone, Maybe I actually should have gone longsword for this.
Really?
I don't know. I still haven't figured out what the best way of fighting this asshole is. I don't really think there is one. His movements are so weird. He hits really hard. I haven't been able to get into Persona from a gameplay perspective, but they have such good music. Yeah, I mean, no arguments on the good music thing, but I'm curious, like, what don't you like about the Persona franchise? Like, are you not like a fan of the turn-based combat, or like, do you find like the life sim aspects of it like grating? Because I do hear that a lot as like a point of contention for people who don't like Persona, is that they just want to play a turn-based RPG, and they don't want all of this like visual novel shit getting in the way. Personally, I find that like really rewarding, and I like seeing the characters develop. And
yeah.
But yeah, I get that it's not for everyone. I just can't get into the turn-based combat for some reason. Yeah, understandable. I don't play Persona for the turn-based combat. I play it for the characters. And the story.
For the characters and the story. Like, honestly, that's why I personally play on the easier difficulties. Yeah. Because they specifically say, like, hey, the easier difficulties are for those who want to just enjoy the story.
Yeah. Although there are some bosses, like in Persona 5 Royal specifically, that are just absolutely... They're just absolute bullshit, no matter what difficulty you're on. I remember there was this one boss in like one of the final palaces that, like, even if you had like the broken-ass DLC personas that you could buy for money, it'd still give you trouble. And it's like when you get into fights like that, you get the feeling that the game wants you to like pore over spreadsheets for like 5 hours to crack the strongest personas, which I have done, and it's not a fun activity at all. But I digress.
Oh, I did not mean to take control of this. The fact that attacking it always.
Here. Oh, I was hoping you would slam him into Diablos.
I had failed to see that there was a Diablos here.
I mean, yeah, that's typically how monsters fall into that fucking wyvern riding state. Okay, and I'm someone who loves Pokemon, so I don't understand. Okay, I think I might be able to explain why that is. Like, the reason people enjoy Pokemon when they might not enjoy like other turn-based series is just because there's like so much charm in the Pokemon, in like the designs for the Pokemon themselves, that you know, people just resonate with them more than like generic anime boy number 256. Oh, why am I burning? Am I burning? What's going on there? Now, I'm not a fan of what Pokemon has become in recent years. Like, Sword and Shield was pretty fucking insulting to me. But, I mean, yeah, I consider myself a fan of Pokemon, too.
Yeah. Why do you find it insulting, though? I'm curious.
Okay, there's a lot of reasons, and there's a lot of people who can explain it better than me. But I will do my best, and don't expect much, but I will do my best to, describe in a somewhat concise manner why it bothers me so much. So it's like, you remember the National Dex thing, right? Where it's like, Game Freak said, we're not bringing back the National Dex, we have to cull some of the Pokemon roster, because if we don't, we're not going to be able to put as much time and resources into making the animations as good as they can do. So that was the excuse that they gave for the Dex cut. Then come to find out that most of the animations that they end up using in the game are recycled. So basically, they didn't do shit to the animations, nor did they do anything to the models of the Pokemon that they did keep in. Oh, hang on. Okay, I can't really see myself sitting down and playing through myself, but would happily sit through a Let's Player stream. Omidron mud damages, unlike Baroth and Gyarados, that's why you were on fire. Okay. Alright. I know that's happened to me before, and I could just never figure out why that was... what that was or why it was happening. But thank you, I will keep that in mind next time. Also, fuck Almudron, I hate this monster so goddamn much. Okay, good.
Then why didn't you warn me? I could have changed to the mission. I only have to do so many of the key missions.
I mean, I didn't know you were fighting Almudron until we were already in the quest.
What are these things attacking me? What?
They're Oh, those are, fucking arachnoids. You said you needed something from them, right?
I think so. Ow, ow, ow,
Yeah,
ow.
I remember you saying you needed arachnoid silk. Yeah, no one likes fighting Almudron. I don't think a lot of people like fighting most of the monsters in this game. A lot of them can be really fucking annoying.
What is that in its tail? What is that in its tail?
Yeah, I don't really know. I've seen him do this before, but I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be. Alright, I broke something.
I honestly have no clue what I'm doing.
This one's all for you.
Poorly timed worm stare. Okay, I completely understand your point of view, but I was just so happy to get a mainline Pokemon game for Switch, I didn't really care. I'm also personally excited for Legends Arceus. Arceus? Everyone pronounces it differently. But, yeah, no, I can totally understand that. Like, I personally detest Sword and Shield and everything it represents, but, like, I don't begrudge anyone who likes the game. Like, I just find the characters bland, the story uninteresting. I mean, it's got two bitchin' battle tracks. Like, I love Beidei's theme, I love Marnie's theme. The Battle Tower absolutely slapped, but I think that's probably because Toby Fox was responsible for composing it. So, but yeah. I actually didn't like a lot of the new Pokemon designs either. I will say, I love Phalanx. It's got Ball Guy, though. You know what? Facts, actually.
Ball Guy?
That's big facts. Okay, I take it back. Sword and Shield, 10 out of 10. But yeah, I like Corviknight. I like Wooloo. I like Centiskorch. I think Orbeetle? I think its name was Orbeetle. I like that one. There are actually quite a few Gen 8 Pokemon that I liked. But for the most part, I wasn't impressed by the selection. But, yeah. I also... Now, this might seem petty, and that's probably because it is, but like, right off the bat, I was already predisposed to hating Sword and Shield because they scrapped Mega Evolution for what's basically just a worse version of Mega Evolution. And, that kind of cheesed me, not gonna lie. I wasn't very chuffed about that.
I think I can understand that.
Especially since, like, the Mega Evolutions were they were just such a good mechanic. Like, do you honestly think that anyone would be using fucking Beedrill in competitive if it weren't for his fucking god-tier Mega? Like, Mega Beedrill fucks. I mean, of course, there were some Pokemon that got a Mega Evolution when they really didn't need it, like Garchomp. Like, you can't just take the Mega and make it more Mega, that's not fair. Even though, in all fairness, Garchomp's Mega did just kind of make him worse at being Garchomp, because it reduced his speed in exchange for more power, but speed was kind of like the one thing that made Garchomp so OP in the first place. Which is why, like, even though Garchomp is my favorite Pokemon, like, bar none, I think his Mega Evolution kind of sucks. Also, his doofy blade hands are kind of dumb. But, I'm getting off track. You've got, like, Mega Metagross, which was a really cool, Mega. You do have, like, the really unnecessary ones like Mega Rayquaza, who was so fucking broken, he created his own tier. Like, you cannot use Mega Rayquaza in any sort of, like, respectable competitive environment. Because it's literally, it's literally tantamount to cheating. Because, here's the thing, Mega Rayquaza doesn't need a stone to Mega Evolve like every other Pokemon does, so he can hold another item.
Yeah,
So it's like
that's
you
a
can
little
give him,
much.
you can give him a light board, you can give him a choice band, give him a fucking chainsaw for as much as the game cares. Like, it doesn't help that he has like the most powerful flying type move to date. Like, not counting Z moves, which were a bad mechanic in my opinion, but at least Gen 7 kept Mega Evolution, so no one really needed to use it if they didn't want to. But yeah, I don't like Dynamaxing, I don't like Gigantamaxing, even though I do think some of the Gigantamax Pokemon are pretty cool. Oh, hey.
I have no idea what I did.
Yeah, Dragon Ascent.
I was just all over the place.
Yeah, no, Dragon Ascent is a really fucking busted move. Like, it's got the same base power as, like, Outrage, which is the most powerful Dragon-type move, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yikes.
It's Outrage and Draco Meteor, if I'm remembering. It's been a while since I played competitive Pokemon, because I totally skipped Gen 8. Kangaskhan Mega Evolution was highly irresponsible. Make the baby fight too. CPS would have been called on Kangaskhan so fast. You know what? Absolutely, and I'm glad someone else finally said it. Kangaskhan's a bad parent. Like an absolutely bad, like a garbage parent.
Well, when it
I
goes
love
to
in the,
Mega, I'm not sure about because doesn't normal Kangaskhan like
normal
sure
Kangaskhan
that
just
baby?
keeps normal Kangaskhan just like keeps the baby in her pouch, but like Mega Kangaskhan, I guess all of the Mega energy gets channeled into the baby, and then the baby just like pops out, like it hops out and starts fighting with the mom. It's an interesting concept, but like when you think about it, it's not very responsible. Then again, like if you read the Pokédex entries for literally any Mega Evolution kind of sucks for the Pokemon, like literally all of them. They're all in excruciating pain. Like Mega Glalie jaw breaks, and its jaw breaks, and it's just constantly spewing blizzards out because it can't close its mouth. Mega Aerodactyl just has like jagged rocks growing out of his skin, and he's constantly in pain because of it. Mega Salamence just goes stupid, goes crazy, and just completely loses control because his wings fuse together because of his Mega Evolution. And he's not having any of that shit, so he goes ballistic and just starts mowing people down, like actually cutting people in half with his wings as he flies by.
Yeah, that is not good.
Yeah. It's kind of weird that Pokemon is still considered E for everyone when they put shit like that in the Pokédex.
Yeah, right?
Also, Mega Gengar is a strange one. It can create dimensional wormholes, and the lower half of its body exists in another dimension that it can freely travel to whenever it wants. Also, it still does the whole abducting kids thing.
Oh, great.
So yeah. Mega Gengar does look really fucking cool, though. Like, he's definitely one of the coolest looking Megas by far. Like, it's him, Mega Rayquaza, and Mega Metagross. Those are definitely my top three. You know what? Top four. Mega Beedrill's up there, too. I just want to see a Pokemon game where the mons are scaled like how they scale them in the anime. Dude, we all want that. We all want that so bad. That's why in Sword and Shield, when you see like fucking Wailord in the wild area, everyone lost their shit because it's like, yeah, Wailord is actually appropriately sized. And then you get into a battle with Wailord and he's like the size of a large beanbag. Like, that shit upset me. Like, fucking Pokemon Battle Revolution did this right on the fucking Wii. Why can't Game Freak do it? That's why I'm hyped for Legends Arceus, because, I mean, apparently the Pokemon are probably going to be, like, appropriately sized. Then again, we didn't see any of the larger Pokemon. We saw, like, Shinx, we saw Garchomp, we saw Gallade. And none of those Pokemon, like, vastly differ in size. Oh, okay, we saw Chingling, and Chingling was appropriately small. Yeah, maybe they will be. Maybe they will be appropriately sized. I can only hope. Also,
Maybe.
Legends Arceus gave fans what they've always wanted. Pokemon that actually, like, walk up to each other when they attack. Speaking of Mega Pokemon Pokedex entries, thanks to Mega Evolution, its child grows. But as the child is only good at fighting and nothing else, its mother feels uneasy about its future. Oh yeah, that's the Pokedex entry for Kangaskhan, Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, that shit's fucked. Honestly,
Yeah.
Megas are kind of fucked. Like, I feel like there was someone at Game Freak who just really didn't like the concept of Mega Evolution, so they just went out of their way to make the player base feel bad about using it. That's kind of what it feels like, because literally, there's not a single Mega Evolution description that paints Megas as a good thing. Okay,
So far, it doesn't sound like it.
the Steely Storm remaining. Oh, I accidentally posted a quest without thinking.
Can't you, like, back out or something?
Coming.
Yeah, I can.
Until next time. A special
All
quest is
Mudron's
granted.
stuff actually looks really cool. I don't like fighting it, but I'm gonna want to so I
Oh,
can
yeah.
be able to get some of his stuff.
After Mega Evolution, it becomes able to fly, perhaps because it's so happy it rarely touches the ground. Oh, Pinsir? Oh. Pinsir is the last Pokemon I expected to have a decently positive Pokedex entry. Yo, you want to know the funniest Pokedex entry to me, though? Fucking Primeape. Its Pokedex entry says that sometimes Primeape can get so mad that it just dies.
What?
Yeah. Like, he head-ass rage quits life. Can you imagine that? Like, he's just screaming in incomprehensible fury, and then he just plays the Windows shutdown noise and doesn't get back up. That's pretty fucking funny to me.
I mean, yeah, but still.
I mean, that's not nearly as bad as, like, Spoink having to bounce on its tail to keep its heart beating.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, you want to take this adorable Pokemon? If you want to pick it up and pet it, you're going to kill it. So, yeah. But you don't want one now, huh? It honestly baffles me how anyone can keep a Pokemon as a pet. Like, especially with shit like that. Charmander has a very similar problem, too. Like, if the flame on its tail goes out, it dies. So it's like,
Yeah.
what if you wanted to give it a bath?
You gotta try that much harder to keep its tail out of the water or something.
Seems like really high maintenance. I can't imagine that if Pokemon were real... Okay, well, first and foremost, if Pokemon were real, we would not be catching them, they'd be catching us. But, like, if in some parallel timeline where we had the means to subjugate Pokemon, which, as a species, we absolutely would not, yeah, it seems like that would be a really high-maintenance pet, like, more high-maintenance than anyone, like, any reasonable person would be willing to deal with. I've been coughing a lot.
Time to drink some more water?
Yeah, it's a good thing I have a bottle on standby. But yeah, no, we absolutely would not be catching Pokemon. Not when you have shit like... Not when you have Pokemon like Alakazam with a 5,000 IQ. Literally, like, he's so smart that he can use his mind to manipulate objects, obviously, but he can also see the future, he can see into parallel realities, he knows what you're gonna do before you do it. Alakazam could literally take over the world on his own. And Mewtwo is like Alakazam times infinity.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sideline things a little bit. Hunting. Which of my key quest targets do you want to go after? I only need to do 4 of the key quest options left.
Right.
The options are Diablos, Tigrex, Barioth.
Whoa, hold the fuck on. Did you say T-Rex?
Yep.
It's Tigrex.
Tigrex.
Don't
always heard
make
it
that.
pronounced as Tigrex.
Do not make that mistake in my presence again.
Okay. Sorry, I've always only ever heard it referred to as Tigrex.
Yeah, well,
So
the people
that's
who pronounce it Tigrex can fuck right off. They're wrong. And everyone thinks they're wrong. Okay, sorry. I get a little heated when I hear people pronounce monster names incorrectly.
So, anyway, repeating the list. Diablos, Tigrex, Barioth, Zinogre, Rathalos, Nargacuga, Anjanath, Tobi-Kadachi, Gos Harag, and Somnacanth.
Somnacanth. It's Somnacanth.
Somnacanth.
It's
Which
been a
one do
while
you
since I
want-
fought. It's been a while since I fought Gos Harag, and he's probably my favorite new monster in this game. So yeah, let's fight
Harag
him.
it is.
Beware has a sad one as well. They accidentally kill their trainers when hugging them sometimes. I forgot about that! Yeah, that one is pretty sad. Dude, Gen 7 actually had some... Gen 7 actually had some banger Pokemon, like Golisopod. Golisopod is probably my favorite Gen 7, but, Decidueye was really fucking cool. Like, he might actually be one of my favorite starters. I can't really decide between him and Empoleon. Because yeah, those are my top 2. But yeah, Decidueye was cool. Lurantis is probably one of my favorite grass types. I just really like how that Pokemon looks. Mimikyu is another one of my top picks.
Awesome. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I forgot I needed to ready up. Yeah, but like, as it stands, my favorite Pokemon are, Garchomp and Weavile. Those are my top 2. And then probably Empoleon after that.
I don't think I could narrow myself down to a top 2.
If we're bringing legendaries into this, then Deoxys probably tops my list. Oh shit, I never ate, did I? Oh, whatever, it's a low-rank Gossarag, I'll be fine.
Alright. Okay, why is my dog not letting me on its back?
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of... it turns out a lot of... I can eat in the tent, thank you for reminding me.
In the meantime, I guess I'll kill these things. I think I need their horns or something?
Oh, Anteca? I remember needing them for something. I can't remember what it was, though. I cannot believe my dumbass forgot I can eat in the tent. I'm so used to, like, there being a, yeah, I know I could always eat in the tent, it's just that, like, I forget shit really easily. My brain's not always at 100%. on
That
good
happens.
days. It's only... on like... I'm only at 100% on my best day. Every other day it's like 60 to 75% maximum. Yeah, but you know what? I was very fortunate, like, back to bring the conversation back to Pokemon. I was very fortunate to have most of my favorites in Pokken Tournament, which... Do you not have your subcamps? I do. I do have the subcamps. I have subcamp 1. I don't know about subcamp 2. I don't think I've gotten the, I don't think I've gotten the request for that if there is one.
Bring it.
Also, thank you for following me. I appreciate it. But, yeah, a lot of my favorite pokes were in Pokken Tournament, which subpar fighting game, not really too jazzed about how that game plays from a mechanical perspective, but I still had a good time. I still had a really good time playing it. And they had Garchomp, they had Weavile, they had they had Decidueye, they had Empoleon, so basically my top 4 right there. They did not have Golisopod, though. Okay, very rarely do I meet someone who has such similar opinions on Pokemon. Yeah, a kindred spirit.
Gotta
I'm
love
glad to
it
have
when
you
that
there.
happens.
But, yeah, they actually had Darkrai in Pokken Tournament, which really caught me off guard, because I don't hear a lot of people talk about Darkrai. I remember watching the Darkrai movie when I was little. I remember being fucking terrified of him. Understandably so, because that's kind of the whole point of Darkrai.
Yeah. Okay, so what should I know about this guy?
Well, when he gets enraged, actually no, not when he gets enraged. He can generate like blades of ice on his arms.
Oh, good.
And like swing them around like swords. So if Glavenus was like the great sword user of the monsters, Gosharag is the dual blade user. Actually, I don't think you ever fought Glavenus in World, did you?
Nope.
You missed out on so much, dude.
I know.
And Glav isn't even in this game, which kind of pisses me off considering that they put Mizu in from day one. Maybe in a title update they'll bring it out, but... Oh, Nick, you were a Gengar main? Fuck, I'm trying to remember what Gengar was like in that game. I remember that he wasn't as offensive as, fucking Chandelure. I cannot fucking... I have no respect for Chandelure mains. Chandelure mains they're fucking cowards. It's like playing Mai in Blaze Blue. You're cheating. You're fucking cheating. You have a move that puts you into a counter state where you can literally armor through any attack, even grabs. Speaking of grabs, you can grab people from halfway across the arena, and they have literally no recourse. There's like this rock paper scissors triangle in triangle system in the game. So it's like counters beat attacks, attacks beat grabs, and grabs beat counters. Right? Okay. Well, Chandelure has an attack that counts as an attack and a counter. Okay, Gengar was fairly technical with some mind games going on. Yeah, I think I remember that. I never really played Gengar all that much because I was too busy playing Garchomp, who was stupid fun, by the way. Like, because they break the roster up into like power, speed, and technical. I think there might have been another classification, but I can't remember it right off the top of my head. But yeah, Garchomp was like a power character with like some speed character fucking elements. I walked in on some My Natsume hate and some Pokemon talk. What's good? Oh, we have a Blaze Blue fan in here. I love to see Blaze Blue fans outside of the Blaze Blue community. Someone who's played Blaze Blue and Pokken, no less, dropping in on a Monster Hunter stream. Apparently, there's a lot more crossover. There's a lot more crossover in those communities than I thought there was.
Whoa! That's always fun.
You know, I don't need to do the Blast Dash as often as I am, but it's so damn fun. It's such a great movement option too.
Oh crap!
I really should be using my Silk Bind because it just makes my shells do more damage.
Oh crap!
But but I also used to use Blaziken a lot. Yeah. Blaziken was fun from what I remember playing. But yeah, my mains were, at least in base Pokken on the Wii U, my mains were, Weavile, Garchomp, and Brazen. And then once DX came out, I was pretty much Empoleon all the way down. Although sometimes I would switch back to Garchomp if I was feeling a little spicy. But yeah, Garchomp was like stupid fun to play. Also, he's like the only character in the game that you can actually dunk with. Yeah, there's the ice blades. Oh, well, shit, that hurt. Oh, Sceptile! I forgot. Sceptile was another really fun one. He was if there's like a Blaze Blue comparison that I can use for Sceptile, he'd probably be like the Hibiki of the game. Oh yeah, Pikachu Libre was a separate character. I forgot. I really need to upgrade
Alright,
the
after
Princess
this
Handling.
hunt, I'm gonna have to step away for a moment because my Switch is starting to die, so I'm gonna have to turn the game off for a moment, grab my dock.
Wait, you don't play the game docked by default?
Normally I do, but I
Oh, shit.
I didn't want to deal
Hi,
with it.
You better not. You've stolen literally every mount from me, and I'm starting to get salty about it.
Sorry.
Yeah, but in Pokemon DX, I played a lot of Garchomp, I played a lot of Empoleon. Who else did I play? I tried getting into Darkrai, but he was too technical for me. I played the fuck out of Decidueye. Just because it's like, when it comes to fighting games, I don't really play a character because I think they're good. I play a character because I just like the character. Like, most of the time I'm not like a tier whore. It's why I still main Makoto, even though she's widely considered to be like the second worst character in the game. Also, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
not
never
like,
did care about tier lists.
yeah. I mean, I also play Kagura, who's, you know, you don't really have to work for damage with that guy, but I mean, sometimes you just want to go Unga Bunga Monkey Brain and have a good time, and Kagura's great for that. Anyway, yeah.
Barrioth is still after us!
Yeah, Barrioth takes shit really personally. Like, you cannot expect Barrioth to remain civil in any hunt.
Do I have dunk pods? I do have dunk bombs, and Barrioth already left.
That shit.
What'd you do?
I'm playing it a little too fast and loose with the Blast Dash. There was this, I remember in one of the... Have you done Rampage quests yet?
I've done 2. One in multiplayer with my cousin, and the very first one on my own.
Okay, so there was this one Rampage quest that I was playing with my friend Noah. And there was an Acnosom just kind of like floating in the air over the gate. And I was using Gunlance at the time, so I couldn't shoot it out of the air. So what I did, I used the Blast Dash consecutively, switching directions in midair, to basically just do like a mid-air triangle jump with the Blast Dash, and I did the overhead slam and knocked Acnosom out of the sky. It was one of the most diesel fucking things I've ever done in Monster Hunter, and it was so fucking cool. No, I didn't record it, and I'm so mad at myself for not doing that, because it was one of the most awesome things that's ever happened to me in this game. Or any Monster Hunter game, for that matter. If it happens again, I'm gonna make sure it's on camera.
I remember there was the one time that I played chicken with the Barrioth. I know I told Connor, did I ever get around to telling you that?
You saying Barrioth or Barrioth?
Barrioth.
I don't think you told me about that.
So, you've noticed how I've been, how for a little while I was going heavy focus.
Yeah.
So I was using the Wyvern Snipe. Whoa, what? I used the whole wyvern snipe and everything. This guy just smacked me out of the air. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. I was fighting
eat
a
shit,
bit.
brother. Explosion!
Ow! I rolled into that.
I guess the reason I do the blast dash so often is because I can go right into the overhead slam to the full burst from it, and I don't have to do the vertical swing to lead into that.
Yeah.
Okay, what were you saying about the bear off? I'm surprised I can block that beam without guard up. Because normally you need guard up to block beam attacks and cloud attacks.
Huh.
How have I not broken this idiot's fucking knife hands? Ah, shit. Lance hasn't had anything this mobile since mobile before, unless you count Evade Lance. Evade Lance. Do you mean like Adept Lance from Generations? Or are you talking about like a specific Lance build? I never did understand this whole like system. Like, I don't think there's a point of putting this in the game. Yeah, it serves no purpose.
Alright.
I don't know.
I'm talking about a specific Lance build? Okay. I remember a friend mentioning the Evade Lance build to me. I just never, like, saw it in practice because I never sought it out. If I'm using Lance, I'm more than likely just going to be hiding behind my shield. In fact, that's pretty much how I got through, like, the end game of Iceborne. Is just guard 5 Lance, Divine Blessing, turtle up behind my fucking Blast Lance, and just watch as the monster can't do shit to me. I mean, it's the only way I was able to deal with shit like Rajang. Rajang is way more of a bastard in that game than he has been in any other. Like, even this one, I don't even think Rajang in this game is as bad as he was in World.
Yikes.
And that's...
Okay.
That breaks the trend, dude. Like, pretty much every returning monster has been more of a pain in the ass to deal with than they were in World. Okay, max evade extender and you backdash towards a monster. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would... I can see how you could build around that. Alright, so you said you had to get
run
going?
and steal the Switch dock from my brother's room, because part of the reason why I was playing on it handheld was because I wanted to
you
also
don't have a TV in your room?
watch your stream at the same time.
I mean, you could just watch it on your phone if you really want to.
Dude, I've got a TV in my room. How many times have I told you that my computer monitor is my TV?
I mean, I guess I just kind of tuned that out, because if your computer monitor is your TV, like,
I'm playing games.
it's either one or the other most of the time. Like, it's not really a good idea to use them for both. Then again, I have 2 TVs in my room and a dual monitor setup, so I mean, yeah, maybe I should keep my mouth shut. But
yeah, so
I saw my friend. I saw the little prompt that says your friend Jericho has left the lobby, but for some reason my eyes caught that as the prompt. As the prompt was like sliding on screen, I read that as your friend Jotaro has left the lobby, and I'm like, what?
Since when did you have a Jotaro?
Yeah, basically that. Yo, Monster Hunter JoJo crossover when? I'd love a fucking Jotaro layered armor set. Yo, you could there could be like a fucking bow that like uses the stand arrow. A stand emote. Or you could get like a silver chariot longsword. A stand emote would be really cool. Or just like any JoJo pose, really. But also, Part 6 is getting an anime adaptation, which came way faster than I was expecting. I don't know why I keep going back to my item box. It's probably because I'm talking and my, like, there's only a good 15% of my brain that's dedicated to Monster Hunter right now.
I mean, that 15% is enough.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't mind myself floundering around the Gathering Hub like a dumbass. Which I don't. I'm used to it.
I just
don't
have
really
to pay attention to the time. I've only got an hour and a half left before I gotta start getting ready for work.
Alright. I should probably, like, end the stream. Yeah, I'll probably end this stream when you have to go to work, because I do plan on uploading this VOD to YouTube, and I don't want it to be, like, an eternity. Because I don't want a repeat of what happened with my last Monster Hunter stream, where I was streaming for 10 fucking hours straight. Because I just got... Okay. Actually, perfect time. I have to piss. I guess I'll go to be right back. Alright, I too am back. Alright. Quick question. Who all in chat has the game? Because I'm thinking about just getting the chat into the Gathering Hub so we can just hunt together. That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be cool.
Alright, then let me see what the password I set up is.
4825, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, okay, let me go ahead and put that in chat. Yeah, and then we can just we can hunt together. We'll make this we'll make this group participation. You don't need the password if you have the lobby ID. Oh. Oh shit, yeah, the password really only works if you guys are on my friends list. Hang on. I'm so used to hunting with I'm so used to just hunting with people on my friends list that I don't know how to do it with anyone else. What the fuck is my lobby ID anyway?
View lobby info.
Okay. Well, you guys can see the lobby ID on screen. I don't need to put it in chat, do I? I guess I will, just for good measure.
Alright, I'm back.
Where did you go?
Hmm?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Hot Joe?
As for where I went, while I was stealing the dock, my Switch, like, died.
Ah.
I love how these dual blades just they're freaking gun blades. Like, come on, take a look at them.
Yeah. Are you talking about the Aknasom dual blades?
No, the Rogi dual blades.
Oh, the Rogi ones. Okay. All
Like,
right,
take a
press
look.
the plus
I'm
button
doing a pose.
and go over 4 to multiplayer, and click player list is the fastest way if you aren't at the Steelworks. Okay. All right.
Look at me striking poses. Like, take a look at these things. I'm
Oh,
right
yeah.
next to you.
Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize that there was like a purple sheen on the blade. That kind of reminds me of like a PSO2 gunblade. God, it's been a while since I played PSO2. Mostly because there's like only one friend I have that I play it with, and he's like way higher level than me. Oh, okay.
Wow.
I gotta go for a bit. If I don't make it back before the end of the stream, I'll definitely watch the rest of the VOD. See ya. Alright, Nick, thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate the support, man. Holy shit, HR83?
Holy!
Okay, I thought my hunter rank was high, but I guess fucking not. Oh, you've got the fucking Blade Wolf dog. I can't be the only one who thinks that, right? That looks like that looks like Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising. I've seen the Almudron dog armor before, but like it's really something.
That is
really
freaking awesome.
I really am looking forward to playing Metal Gear Rising on stream one day. I want to play Nier Automata on stream, but like... Okay, HR 149. Jesus Christ! How much have you... How much have you guys been playing?
And then there's me. Like, I'm not even double digits.
HR 3. Yeah, you haven't unlocked the level cap.
I feel so
see,
freaking pathetic.
It's gonna... I hit 200 hours the other day. Actually, you know what? Real quick. I wanna see how many hours I've put into the game.
Oh my god, compared to you guys, I am just pathetic!
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to, like, bring up my stats. I've been doing 7-hour minimum streams for this game, and I am over 200 hours. Oh, so you stream too? Why are there so many people with cowboy layered armor? Huito's not wearing layered armor. That's just the armor set that he has.
Yeah. It just looks cool, and I like the evade extender, and I was mainly using this because it was because it went well with the fact that I was using bowguns.
I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark this guy's Twitch so I can drop in on one of his streams later and just check out. God damn, HR 149. You've been putting in the hustle, my guy. I respect it. I respect it. Because I've been kind of on and off between, you know, college work. I recently landed a job, which I start on Monday. And just kind of depression napping in my off hours. Yeah, I haven't really been playing this game all that much. But oh, what's that layered set? Oh my, is that a Doctor Doom cosplay? That's what it looks like.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm actually kind of upset by how well it works.
Yeah, I noticed it, like...
That is really well put together. Bravo! Bravo, my good man. I'm still wearing like the Sinister layered armor and the Camurai set that I got from the Magnamalo amiibo, which I don't actually have. I just kind of spoofed it with an amiibo power saves tag. And the Camurai layered set that I just bought because layered armor wasn't in the game when I bought it. Okay, want to see another one that is surprising? Yes, absolutely. Lay it on me, my guy. Dude, fucking Woody. That's fucking incredible.
Where's the thing that lets me take pictures? There's the camera. There's the camera. I gotta get pictures of this.
Yeah, I swapped it. Okay, I can't parse this. Like Skeletor? I don't think it's Skeletor. Don't take that seriously. Oh, it's Blaziken.
Oh my god.
I got that right? Okay, it is Skeletor. Wow. Okay, that one didn't read quite as well as Doctor Doom or Woody. But that is... I need some time with layered armor. Yeah, same here. I still don't have enough tickets to make a full set. Chameleos is like the only good source of them for me right now. And I mean, quite frankly, I just don't want to fucking fight Kushala. Kushala can eat shit. And also I just kind of like fighting Chameleos, because Chameleos is probably my favorite monster. I think the only Elder Dragon that, Kushala's better in this game. If I'm getting windboxed by tornadoes like 24/7 and unable to do literally anything, I don't really see that as an improvement. So I'm going to I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, but I'm not. My hopes aren't high, because honestly, Kushala in World can eat a dick. Like, I fucking hate that monster with a fiery passion.
I actually hunted Kushala Daora a few times.
You also don't need Elder Seal to do the thing anymore. I don't think Elder Seal is still a mechanic.
Okay, so what does everybody want to go after? Like,
just whatever key quest you want. We're gonna kill it in like 5 seconds with our combined power level. Like holy shit, this is a squad right here.
a squad or like a bunch of babysitters? Because there's me.
Yo, I wonder if they'll ever be able to put Gogmazios in the game. I'd lose my shit if he made it. Speaking of babysitters. You know what? I haven't made... Donnie is typing in chat. I have to abbreviate because I'm bringing my babysitter build. We're gonna get carried. I'm the only one who hasn't joined the quest. I'm dummy. Like, the Rathian dog armor is very cool looking, but I've been using it for a long time and I'm pretty sure I can do better at this point. Look at the skills on it. Hang on, I'll check once I'm back in.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you lot are. Okay.
Oh, player list.
Okay.
I'm an idiot, so...
Okay. Alright. Bye.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Yeah, those are some pretty good carry skills. You're basically just the white mage at this point. I'm assuming you use like a similar build for the behemoth fight, right?
I'm gonna get carried.
No one is allowed to be below 95%. I respect it. That's gonna save me some time. Healing. The little cooking song that was playing just completely disconnected my brain from my mouth. I mean, can you blame me, dude? That shit's adorable.
Yeah, it is. The big thing that just keeps throwing me is I keep expecting the animation to change in some way, like improve in some way like it did in World, like each time the canteen upgraded.
Hmm. So, I can't figure out a way to like flow into this conversation topic naturally, especially because I don't know everyone's past like prior experience with Monster Hunter. I know you've only played World, And even then, you didn't, like, manage to fight half of the monsters that are, that returned in Iceborne. If you eat outside, it does a different Dongo song in cutscene. Yeah, I never actually, like, watched the outside eating cutscene, because I just kind of assumed there wouldn't be one. And if I'm eating outside, it means I forgot to eat in the gathering hub, which means I'm already rushing to catch up with everyone who's already fucking taken off like a lightning bolt.
Like I am trying to do right now, trying to find you guys.
Also, I just find it incredible that you can drift a dog. That's kind of amazing. I mean, you in Nier Automata, you can drift a boar, but I don't know, something about it being a dog makes it funnier.
I'm here! I'm here! And it... Whoops. Where'd it go? Oh, darn it! I tried to put the weapon out. Wait. Oh my god.
But what I was saying was there are a couple of monsters that I really want to see come back, and those are Lagiacrus, obviously, because he was like one of the first flagship monsters I encountered. Brachydios, definitely. Lavinus, Gormagala, and Godmazios. Those are my top picks for monsters that absolutely need to come back. Godmazios might be a bit of a tall order though, because Godmazios is really fucking big. And if they can't make Godmazios work, then we're sure as hell not gonna get, like, Delameter. I know you have no idea what Delameter is. So, you fight him on a mountain, right? And he's like a giant dragon. Not like the traditional dragon that you'd think of, but he's like a giant snake. And he's so fucking big that he coils around the mountain you fight him on. And you can run down his back. That's how fucking massive it is. You remember Zora Magdaros?
So he's Jormungandr.
Yeah, basically, he's the World Serpent. He's fucking massive. He's so massive, in fact, that, his tail and his head are separate lock-on points. Like, they're considered two different monsters by the game.
Oh my god.
Dude's fucking huge. And see, I can't wait to see if it ever happens. I can't wait to see what he looks like in HD. Because the only games you ever fight Delameter in are on the 3DS. In fact, I think it was only Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate that you fight him in. I don't think he's come back in any other game.
Oh my god.
So, just like, real quick, is anyone else like really impressed by what they did with Zinogre's theme in this game?
I'm honestly not really listening to the music. I'm listening more to you and Discord and well, I can't really do anything with the chat because
I mean, not only I mean, chat can't really respond because both of the people in chat are in the hunt with us and they can't exactly type. Yeah, but I love Godmazios. I love Delameter, but Delameter in this game is gonna be that's a fucking pipe dream. Like I'm not expecting Delameter to make it. Godmazios, there's definitely more hope for him because he's not like a walking mountain like Delameter or Zora Magdaros.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gormagala, who was the flagship of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
I just
really
got the
miss
big
him. You got the what now? Oh, you're still playing Dual Blades. Oh, you did that thing where like you Beyblade down the monster's back?
Yep.
I'm so happy you can just do that on command with the switch skill now.
Oh, I've been using...
Also, I hear voices playing in the background of your audio. Do you have something turned on right now?
My game. You're probably hearing the game playing through the background of my audio.
No. I'm hearing like people talking.
Oh, probably me talking with my family. You just sent me flying.
Sorry. Let's just consider that payback for when you fucking interrupted my UAV.
When I artilleried you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I deserve it. I totally deserve said payback.
Oh, I didn't expect that to connect.
Okay,
I thought it was too far away.
I got a short turn.
I almost caught up.
Oh my god.
Dude, the blast dash is the best thing to happen to the gun lance, bar none.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's lots of material here. You guys are... Hang on, give me a second. It's like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy.
I feel like you'd be the type to greed carve. Oh, hi, Nard.
Honestly, I have greed carve, and it bit me in the butt.
Yeah, it tends to do that.
Whoa!
The ogre's almost dead already. I knew this wasn't gonna be a long hunt, but yeah, we're really giving it to him.
Gives me more time to actually do the hunts and everything before I have to get ready for work and everything.
Man, pretty soon I'm gonna have to get ready for work. Well, not really, because I'll be working from home, but.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I think that was the first time I've ever fought Zinogre.
Really? Like.
I think so.
Huh. Probably not the best first impressions because, you know, you're fighting alongside 3 people who can fight him solo very easily.
Yeah.
I have, like, no use for any of this right now, but, I mean, I might as well. Who knows, I could make some of his other weapons later. Right now I only have, like, fucking his sword and shield, his charge blade, and I think his longsword. But I haven't really used any of them because Nard's weapons are just kind of better. First time fighting Zinogre gets a 752 personal best. You'll love to see it. Should I nerf myself? I'm just going in guns blazing. Huito, I'm gonna let you make that call. Do you want Animal to nerf so we actually, you know, get to spend more time killing things, or would you rather just?
If we power through, that means I get to be able to get more hunts done in what time I have. Because in about half an hour, I'm gonna have to leave to feed my dog and maybe start getting ready for work a little early because I gotta consider dinner. Yada yada yada.
Okay, so yeah, no, we can. I guess we're just keeping on. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. So no, no nerfing.
Like, no nerfing. You guys just do what you want to do. Like, if you want to nerf, then by all means go ahead. If you want to. I
want to switch off the longsword, but like, now we have a party of 4, and longsword is a very selfish weapon. I can't just expect people to slot in flinch free. Oh, you run flinch free? Okay. What about you, Animal? Oh shit, I gotta do something about this cough. And stun resist
think
so
I'm-
nothing can interrupt my heals.
I think I'm actually gonna switch to my old charge blade.
I'm on bowgun. If you hit me, there's a problem. Okay, yeah. So I guess I'll go longsword. There are
I'm using.
equipment loadouts. That's what I was trying to get to. That's
This. Yeah, poison attack, and I'm using a poison charge blade, so I may as well stick with the roguey armor.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. I was on Donnie's Twitch page, right? And it just auto-played one of his past broadcasts, so that's what I was hearing. Also, if communication is something you want, I have Discord as well, and can join in a call if you want. By the way, I could slot in Flinch Free. Yeah, I was hearing your last broadcast. Huh. How are we gonna make this work? Because it's like, if I drop my Discord in chat, then people are gonna see it. Like,
Yeah.
like on the VOD. And if you drop yours in chat, you're gonna people are gonna see it on the VOD. And I really don't want to have to edit the VOD.
So, I mean, we've been doing well enough. Sadly, I'm the only one. Like, especially since... Like, honestly, since you guys just powered through and everything, like...
Whisper message? I don't know what that is. If that's like a thing you can do with Twitch chat, you'll have to forgive me because I do not stream often. It's the Twitch DM. What is it? Something like you access from like OBS, or do I actually have to like open the Twitch app? Hang on, I've got a source projector on right now, and that's how I've been Oh, I have to F11 out of this. Okay,
Oh,
that's
wow,
not working.
I could almost get the Zinogre charge blade.
Yeah, because on the Twitch website, in the top right, there's a message icon that is how you get to them. Okay. Thank you for being patient and explaining that to me, because I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay. Now I have to go find my Discord tag. It's auto-playing
I don't know
again.
if I want to. I'm looking at a weapon, the Vague Veil, where it's a freaking fish on a stick or whatever. I kind of want to make it, but at the same time, I don't.
Okay, I sent you my Discord. I really need to change my Discord handle because right now it's my old username from like my old channel, my old online persona, and I just hadn't changed it for a long ass time. Alright, now I can crack open that source projector again. While I'm here though, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you a follow so I don't forget to do it later. Wow. You do some really... Oh, hey, you did a 10-hour-long stream, too. Guess I'm not the only one who has that kind of power here.
Special quest until next time.
Why didn't I just go to the quest board?
I don't know.
I'm about to use the Nargacuga to destroy the Nargacuga. Also, I sent you a request. 1 sec. Alright.
Oh, where was that thing I was... Oh, the Spio. I need one more Arachnoid Silk in order to make the full Spio set.
Alright. Animal,
Alright,
do you wanna go ahead and join in too? Do you know the words? Can you join in too? Okay.
Wait, what does the Motley mix do?
Oh, that's just... That's just, like, cooking.
Oh.
So you can use that to, like, cook a shit ton of meat at once if you want. I mean, that's what I use it for. I hadn't really used it for anything else other than that.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and, Motley Mix actually nets you meal tickets. Huh. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do...
Testing. There we go.
Hey! So, which one is in?
This is Don Alumi. Like,
Hello!
hello.
Oh, so that's how you pronounce your name. Okay, I've just been using Donnie as shorthand because that's easier.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. By the way, when I said there's a different Dongo cutscene, I didn't mean like in the tent. Just outside the Gathering Hub, there's seats where you can see the one cat's hitting the Mochi or Dongo mix. You can sit here and order Dongo, and you'll get a different cutscene. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
on the phone.
Yeah, that I know. Wait,
Also,
the song is different too? I didn't think the song was different.
I believe this song is different. But, Motley mixes, I just get raw meat from the Argosy and then just cook raw meat constantly for the Motley mix because it'll get you Dango tickets.
Okay.
Alright. Now just gotta wait on Spekter, and then I can click ready and we can get going.
Alright. Also, Kirito, you don't have to use my handle. You know my real name. And honestly, I'm not super anal about keeping it secret. Oh, did you forget?
Sad. Like, I have a hard time remembering because I think I've told you before. Maybe
yeah, because
I'm not
you call
so
me
sure.
Boundary like pretty much every other time.
Yeah, and
It's like I know Kana's real
and
name,
there's,
but like I never call him by name.
And then there's the fact that I am horrible with names to the point where it took me far too long to get my best friend's name committed to memory.
Huh. Interesting. That's pretty rough, I gotta say. Yeah, but
Like, I don't know if I'm exaggerating, honestly, but I always say, like, it took me, like, a couple weeks, possibly even a month, to get my best friend's name memory, like, committed to memory.
yeah, I'm normally pretty good with names as long as I like meet the person more than once, or if I fuck, how am I supposed to phrase this, and why am I having so much trouble with it? If I deem that person's name like worth committing to memory, also communication error, fucking really? Did I get DC'd from my own hub?
You did!
Oh, no!
Are you shitting me?
You're the only one who got kicked. Like,
Words cannot express the fury in the depths of my soul right now. This is bullshit! Okay, hang on, let me...
You can rejoin. That's amazing.
I'm so mad.
From your own hub.
I'm so mad.
Oh, that's a...
Wait, is it just me,
That's
or
about
is
as bad
there
as it gets.
Is there someone else missing? No. No, there's no one else. Listen, just Boundary.
Oh, that was priceless.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
I'm gonna start heading out just to try to find like endemic life and stuff. Like stuff to collect.
I'm still gonna be bitter about that. Like,
I do not blame you because
2 days from now. And it's like,
I mean,
How
to be
do
fair,
you get-
that's amazing in all the
I
wrong
am
ways.
on, my Switch is on Wi-Fi, and it's decent. It's not that close to the router either, so that's probably it. Because it's like, I have like a Powerline Ethernet adapter in my room, right? But that's currently providing a connection to my PC, not my Switch. And I have a splitter, but the downside of that splitter is that it can only provide a connection to one device that's hooked up to it, which kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, being an Ethernet splitter in the first place, but, yeah, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. I want to go to friends list and...
Honestly, don't think I've ever seen someone disconnect from their own hub. Like,
It's not a common occurrence! Also, I almost entered the, You know what? Why the fuck should I care if the password is on screen? No one else can join, and by the time this goes up online, we're not going to be playing anymore, and I don't use the same password more than once. So there's no reason for me to conceal it. I was like, okay, let me switch back to be right back so no one sees the password. Then it dawned on me, like, there's literally no point doing that. I'm so fucking mad about disconnecting. And you want to know the worst part? Now I have to now I have to proceed with the fear of knowing that that could happen again at any moment.
yeah,
Like that's just hanging over my head now.
yeah.
you could be right at the end of a quest, like fighting Kushala, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, funny you mentioned that. That happened to me in World. Like we were fighting a Kushala Daora in the Guiding Lands. Like there were 4 of us, right? And I got DC'd and I had to kill it on my own. Like, thankfully it was very near death at that point, but it still took me almost an hour to finish it off. Like, God, it fucking sucks, dude.
oh, I totally expected him to jump at me and not roar right there.
Really glad my Switch is doing most of the heavy lifting in terms of processing power here, because I don't know how well fucking VTube Studio is gonna hold up when it's being run concurrently with, like, OBS and fucking, I guess, Devil May Cry 5 for lack of a better example. But, I really hope I can use this avatar with more stuff, because first of all, it took me fucking a week of, like, non-stop researching tutorials and, you know, editing and re-editing the sprites that I use for my fucking YouTube videos to, you know, make this avatar. So I'm gonna get as much mileage as I fucking can out of it. But, like,
Of course.
also, I mean, Twitch streams are more entertaining when you can see the person reacting to what's going on. And, you know, mine's... First of all, I don't want to show my face because people on the internet are fucking insane, and I don't want to let them know what I look like. But,
Right.
like, apart from that, my character doesn't have a mouth, so not as expressive as I should be. And I plan on fixing that at some point, or at least making the eyes a little less glitchy so I can emote better. But yeah, no, I'm actually really proud of this avatar.
Am I just bouncing off him? Like, am I not?
Yeah, no, you need blue sharpness at minimum to hit Nard's wings. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it'll bounce with anything lower.
Unless you're running Hunting Horn with Self-Improvement, Longsword with the Spirit combo, or the Shield Bash for Sword Shield.
Yeah.
All good on there. Don't worry, I'll heal you.
Thank you! And I'll
fun.
just keep mincing.
I was playing with some streamers earlier, and my whole goal was to get them to be so codependent on my healing that it would mess with them.
That
I had
is
to leave.
evil. That's evil.
It was great though because I had to leave because well, I didn't leave, but I didn't go on the mission at the start because I had to get something to eat. And they go into the mission, and one of them gets hit, and then whenever I finally joined, they're like, "Oh, that's why I wasn't getting healed."
Come on,
Got a
Mark.
little too
Come at me.
reliant, huh?
Alright, that's the problem with playing like counter-based weapons in multiplayer. The monster's not always going to be targeting you, so you're going to be missing a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I keep going into the EI stance thinking like, oh yeah, he'll come. And then he doesn't. He hits someone on the other side of the map. Oh wow, we are ruining this thing's day, holy shit.
Well, I've constantly been just doing nothing but shield bash through his face.
I didn't even realize you were playing Charge Blade, Kirito.
Yep.
Yeah, but honestly, Sword and Shield, probably one of my favorite weapons in this game, and I've never liked Sword and Shield in any previous entry. Like, they just did it so right in this game, like, holy shit. The fucking, the Shoryugeki Silkbind? Oh, hi, Magnamalo. Fucking Megalomalo. It's like landing the Shoryugeki, like landing the counter on the Shoryugeki, better than sex, no cap. Like, it feels so fucking good.
The best part is you can do the counter yourself if you're sleep bombing. If you guard and press the A slash, it comes out super fast. You can immediately do the Shoryugeki like thing, and you'll counter the bomb explosion.
Oh,
and
that's
get the
so
counter
cool.
hit.
No, but like, see, there are a lot of cool ways. There are like a lot of new, really high damage ways to sleep bomb, wake up a monster, but I don't use any of them, and here's why. You can set down 2 barrel bombs or 2 mega barrel bombs, wire bug into the air, and then throw a bomb down and use that to explode the other ones. And that's the only way I've been doing it because it looks so fucking stupid. I love it.
It's so fun.
Yeah. You can do a lot of dumb shit in this game.
It may not be the most damaging, but good lord is it fun.
Oh yeah.
Another one, if you take the...
Just sounds like it.
If you take the small barrel bombs, like the ones that are like they have a fuse and it burns down, they're like a time bomb or whatever. If you have those selected in your quick bar and you aim while you don't have your weapon out, you can press the use button and you'll just chuck them like the grenades.
Okay, that's
barrel bomb like a grenade.
I did not know about that little detail. Also,
you can also throw drink bombs.
That's pretty cool. Also, baby Tetsukabra? There's a fucking baby Tetsukabra in the Gathering Hub. And I know, like, most of the people I play this game with already know about that, because I've pointed it out to them so many times, but, like, that is a baby monster, something we've never seen before, and I'm about to DC from the hub, aren't I?
I hope not.
Yeah, it looks like it. My heads-up display disappeared. I sat down at the table to eat, and everything's just kind of going on about, okay, well now you're instant transmissioning across the Gathering Hub. And I just have to watch because my legs forgot how to work, apparently. Yeah, I feel a disconnect coming on.
Oh, it's Barrioth. I hate Barrioth.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
Should I change it?
No, it's fine. He just jumps around like crazy.
Once I got over the initial, like, novelty of seeing Barrioth for the first time since Monster Hunter 3, animals available. Did you send me a friend request? Yes, you did. Okay, accept. And then I will invite you to the DM.
Also, if you're pointing out stuff in the Gathering Hub, I'm gonna point out something in the Gathering Hub too.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, the gang's all here.
This will have to. This might end up having to be my last hunt for the next Saturday.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, I guess
Because
you came at a bad
because
time.
of time and having to take care of my dog.
Yeah, fair enough. I should
Do I
probably...
sound good?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Alright, cool. I'm so glad I have a all-around mic. My stand was broken and I'm like, oh, well, until I get it back, I'm gonna sound muffled for 2 days. And
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm still using a shitty Blue Yeti mic, which... I guess it gets the job done sometimes, but it's like, it's by no means high quality.
Get a snowball.
Yeah.
Like, I think it costs about the same, but
snowball?
it's so much better.
Yeah.
It's a snowball isn't better. I have a snowball. That's the thing. I upgraded to a Yeti from the snowball because of the problems I had with the snowball, and I honestly do
Really?
think it's an improvement.
Let's go.
By the way, if you look at the names of the cats that are playing the drums,
Yeah, I know. It's Badum and Tish.
if you talk to them twice, though, they rap.
What?
Excuse me? Oh my god, you weren't kidding. This is amazing. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I love this game. I love charming little shit like this.
Oh, they say the same thing. Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't. I have like the doofiest grin whenever I play this game. They just put a lot of really just fun stuff in here, and then you know that happy smile turns into just deep screams of infinite rage whenever I have to deal with some of the bullshit in this game. Like Barry.
Oh, like disconnecting.
Why did I do that? Because I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Spekter, how you said you only have one camp here? I'm fast traveling to the other camp so you can see where it's at.
Oh,
Let's see.
it could take me a hot minute to get there. Oh, that's
Yes.
right. I forgot. You have to see the campsite before they give you the request to.
Yep.
Also, this may be loud.
Nah, that was decently quiet.
Cracking one open with the cracking a cold one open.
Weirdly enough, it's decently quiet when I'm on a call, but the moment I'm recording and I open one, it sounds like a nuclear bomb has went off in my room.
Probably
Yeah.
a different.
Yeah, there's. I don't know what it is about recording and streaming that makes audio sound different. Because it's like I could be using the exact same filters and the exact same audio settings on a recording, and it sounds fine. But when I actually start streaming, shit goes sideways real fast.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Also, this particular campsite, if you run up this wall, the puppet spider is right here, which gives you a free mount.
Oh.
Is that a
right here.
consistent spot? Because sometimes I'll go to that
Yep.
spot and it's like
It's always
sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. So
No, I missed my wyvern's knife.
well. There's a couple of different rock formations, so it can be pretty hard to feel like, oh, it's that one and be exact and remember it every single time.
okay.
Oh, boy.
So it's which rock am I looking at?
It's the one more on the right side. A good way you can do it is if you have your detailed your map when you hold left
Yeah,
bumper
your
to do
detailed map.
detail. You can set it to where it shows in dim and quiet, and it'll actually show the puppet spider on it.
Honestly, I do feel some
that's
shame
so
in admitting
heavy.
this. I just haven't been using endemic life because it's a mechanic that that's never been in a game before.
Wait, what poison?
And I've gotten by just fine without it.
I don't really use it
Wacko
either,
Jacko's on his backo. Let's fuck him up.
but as
Time
for
for
what
artillery?
the Ronambras or whatever they're called,
Remobros.
yeah, Ronambras, they do poison.
Guess who forgot to restock his Okay.
Come on, Barry. Come on, Big Barry. Oh shit, I exited the EI stance right before he jumped on me.
Hello there. He landed literally like a quarter of an inch away from on top.
Wait, his tail's off already?
Yeah.
Nah, like, we're... Two of us are using long swords.
Not to mention slice nano.
No, I was wrong. I was wrong about
I
I'm the
actually
only one
don't have
using a long
flank
sword.
ammo on this gun.
Really?
Yeah, this is Rejang's gun. It doesn't take it.
So it was the longsword and the slicing ammo for one.
God,
But, I got a
imagine
lot of
putting
spare
up with
stuff,
Rajang long enough to make one of his weapons. Couldn't be me.
Ah.
I
Wait,
almost
are we all like? Wait. Is Boundary the only one not using a bowgun?
Yeah.
Talk about some firepower.
I'm also running a really stupid bowgun set that I had.
Yeah, bowguns seem to facilitate the most broken build.
Well,
not all the time.
It can be done though.
It can be done, but it's not all the time because of how bowguns work and
No, god damn, he moved again.
you're fine.
God,
I
thank
missed
God
my
Wirefall
Wyvern
exists.
Knight.
Someone is shooting me in the back. Like,
Fine, artillery, here it comes.
that was just really funny because like I was super far away from monster. I'm getting flinched. I'm like, what the shit is happening?
Get back here!
Okay, wait,
I should just abandon the idea of trying to EI counter. That's not gonna.
No,
It's
especially
not
the-
gonna happen.
Especially Barrioff.
Well, no, because when I'm playing solo on Barrioff, I can EI counter him just fine. But that's because I'm playing alone and the monster
Yeah.
isn't focusing anyone else.
Yeah, that's what I meant though.
Pro tip. Slot in diversion.
Oh yeah.
As long as someone else is not running diversion, you'll be fine. You'll get your you'll get all the stuff. Also, I'm gonna mount this Mitsu.
Oh, I forgot. I'll get
wait, why are you going after Mizutsune now? Or what?
Because I'm going to use mount attacks because they're fun.
Come on, Barry. Run, Barry, run.
I didn't know we were fighting the Flash.
He might as well be.
Not Barry Allen.
Barry off. First name Barry, last name off.
Hello. What the?
The EI counter is strange in this game because it seems like the timing is totally different than it was in Iceborne.
I want to say it is.
I think it is too. Full on.
I never really used it in Iceborne. I tend to play longsword like it's still generation, but every time I try to EI counter now, it just kind of feels eh.
Yeah, I get you. See, I was never really a longsword main before, well, I'm not really a longsword
Still have
main, but, if anything, I'm a charge blade main, but, I only picked up the longsword in Iceborne, so basically my experience with the weapon comes from that game. That's why EI countering is pretty much, like, second nature to me.
Okay.
But, like, this game kind of fucked the timing on it.
Oh, he got toppled as he. Oh,
Topple. Time for a chain attack.
oh God. Attack. I mean, that's pretty decent time on a monster that does not sit still. Like, that's sub 7 minutes on a monster that literally just jumps constantly.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
have we here?
Barrioff is kind of a shitter.
This
I
fight,
I
it's so
don't like this monster.
polarizing.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's my take on Barrioff, right? Loved him in Monster Hunter 3, where he was a lot more civil of a monster, and
Okay.
he knew how to sit still for 5 fucking seconds. But when they brought him back in World, he just became a massive asshole. Like,
He was gone for like 3 games. What do you expect? Like,
he showed up with a drug addiction. He's on crack cocaine. That's why he
Yeah,
can't sit
no.
still.
yeah, no, very often World does have some serious crackhead energy, but he's a lot less fun to fight is what I'm getting at. He's much more annoying than cool.
Oh, yeah.
Which sucks to say, because Barioth is like one of the coolest designs that came out of Monster Hunter 3. I still think Lagiacrus is like the crown jewel of that game. Or Brachydios. I kind of forgot those two were from the same game.
I think Brack kind of has it over Lagiacrus, at least for me. I never got a chance to play 3 or 3 Ultimate, but I don't know how much I'm missing.
You're not missing much. I mean, a lot of the
Okay.
best monsters from that game are in other games, better games, and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate had water combat, like underwater combat, which
yeah, I know.
no one likes.
No one likes it.
Wait, am I gonna have to hunt an Apex now, or?
Oh, did you get the Apex Arzuros quest?
I think so.
Oh boy.
Oh, is that
Yeah, that's
is that an urgent quest now?
yeah, it's
What?
the urgent quest for rank 4.
Regardless of, here's the thing. Regardless of how much we actually do, how much time do you have left?
Normally I like to start getting ready for work 2 hours before my shift starts.
Okay.
I start at 6:30 today, so honestly, I guess I could walk away, feed my dog real quick, and then I technically have another half hour to play.
Alright, it's up to
Alright.
you, Chief.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
So I need to restock my items, and then I can my items and mainly my ammo, and then I can run, feed my dog, and then we can take care of this urgent mission at least.
Jericho, but I have a question about that.
Yes.
Has anyone shown you the best gun lance yet?
The best gun lance. I am
Oh,
not
boy.
sure.
I think I own
You
it.
would know. You would know because it's this one.
Oh, there it is. There it
Alright,
is.
let me see
Fucking
where.
Corn Lance.
You ever have a cookout at the 4th of July? What do you usually eat besides the meat? You bring corn on the cob. That's what. And this thing,
Yo, does this game still have the meat hammer?
no, sadly.
Oh
It does have a
damn.
giant fish though as a greatsword.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Imagine having an entire party full of nothing but food weapons.
It.
Oh, Quartigans. Oh yeah, this guy was on during my Friday night Funkin' stream yesterday. Welcome back, man. How's it hanging?
Nice.
because I mean, I told you guys earlier that I was looking at a charge blade, the Vac Veil,
Mhm.
the fish on like a pike or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen.
You want to know what my favorite thing about that one is?
You know what? F it. Anyone who has a food weapon, equip it. Like, let's do that now.
I don't have any of the food weapons.
Neither do I.
Just finished up a
So I
stream,
do
so I'm
want
really
one,
tired
though.
and hungry. Oh, thank you for coming to my stream immediately after finishing yours. I appreciate that.
All right, so it's 4 o'clock. I gotta run and feed my dog, and then we can take care of this mission. You guys have time to make yourselves some food weapons for this BS.
Yeah,
We're gonna hunt a big honey badger bear with food weapons.
I guess.
I don't know. I don't know if Apex Arzuros is the monster that you want to do this with, because I
definitely
distinctly
don't.
remember Apex Arzuros being an absolute shit.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna raid you,
fine.
but someone suggested someone else. Well, I mean, thanks for considering me. I do appreciate that. And I guess there's always next time.
All right, I'll be right back.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
The first night 2.0 came out, I streamed all of the new content, new monsters, the new missions, everything.
Just like you marathoned it in one sitting?
Yeah, I marathoned it one sitting on
Right.
stream.
You madman. I don't have the power to do that. I really don't. Especially because, like, going into it, my builds weren't, like, fucking god tier. So I'd have to be making a lot of new shit. Oh wait, can I fully upgrade the Rathalos dual blade? I can't. I can't. I haven't seen everything that I need to make the fucking rarity 7? Rarity 6? Rarity 7, yes. Yeah, I can't upgrade to rarity 7. I can upgrade to rarity 6 though, but like, why would I do that? I don't play dual blades that often. Even though they are really fun in this game. Every weapon is really fun.
Oh yeah, they've added a ton of fun stuff in this one. The only one that didn't get too good of a like new stuff was Insect Glaive. They kind of done it dirty.
Insect Glaive silk binds are kind of shit, but they do have assist kinsects now. So if you get like a blunt type assist kinsect, and you do like you run it with like Tetraseal Slash, you can essentially turn your you can essentially give your Insect Glaive the same functionality as like a Charge Blade, where you can bludgeon monsters to death with it and stun them.
Huh.
That is the thing.
In fact, I actually might run Insect Glaive for this next hunt because it's been a while since I played it.
I'm going to the training room briefly because I'm using a bow and I don't remember how to use bow.
Yeah, that'll happen. I don't play any gunner weapons, so I sure as fuck don't know how to play it.
My favorite bow right now is Chameleos, because good lord, they've changed how like it's so fun, just the way it like works.
Is it still the spell book?
It's a spell book and a staff, and it shoots spiky steel balls.
Instead
of arrows.
It does?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what Chameleos' bow has always looked like, and I'm glad they haven't changed it.
And whenever you do Dragon Piercer, the steel ball is covered in gold.
That's cool. That's really cool. I might actually pick up Chameleos' bow. Even though I don't play bow, it's just such a cool looking weapon. I was thinking about getting his Insect Glaive and Charge Blade, but like, they did... Alright, they did my man Chameleos dirty. Like, Chameleos, my favorite monster. The only one that even comes close is like Gogmazios, maybe. But the problem is, they decided to put Chameleos in the game, an Elder Dragon, and basically just give him shit gear that's already obsolete. It's like, it's dead on arrival. His weapons are... Actually, I don't think his weapons are... They're not raw element. They're not raw damage. I know they should be.
Slots. So, I use Chameleos' longsword, and I own his light bow gun. The light bow gun is interesting because you can use every single ammo type on it.
Yeah.
And the longsword is interesting because, well,
this is a rampage.
Yeah.
Not to mention the Chameleos longsword becomes invisible.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool detail. In fact, I think... Do I have that?
Alright guys, I'm back. Mission's posted.
I actually gotta check my switch skills on Insect Glaive. Okay, advancing round slash, probably not good if I want to use Tetraseal. Alright. Oh, that's right! I haven't done the other Insect Glaive, switch skill quest.
Oh god, I just realized which bow you're using.
Oh, we are actually using food weapons?
I mean, I figured. I wanted to use this.
I'm not doing
for
that.
a little bit anyway.
No, I'm just making this build for when we do the food weapons.
I guess I have to go make a food weapon because I don't.
Well,
have
I mean,
any
we're
of them.
doing it's a rampage right now, so.
Oh
It
wait,
looks
is it
like
just a rampage? Oh, that's
It's
much
just
easier then.
yeah. At the same time, it's like it's just a rampage. It don't matter.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the actual Apex, like regular hunt. That's what I thought.
Oh.
I was like, oh god.
No. Have you done the Rampage quest with Apex Rathalos?
Yes.
That one is a monster.
Very much so.
Oh man, I thought fucking Gold and Silver Rathian were bad in World, but I honestly think Apex Rathalos might be worse.
Apex Diablos is kind of crazy too.
Does Apex Diablos get like new attacks?
You know how Apex Diablos can go underground?
Oh yeah.
What if I told you that he causes earthquakes and stays underground a lot longer, so you're constantly just falling over, like you can't control your legs?
Oh no.
Please tell me that doesn't negate Tremor Resist.
I don't know. I've not tried it with Tremor Resist once. I fought him once. I've not had to fight him again yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight him again either. First of all, Apex monsters scare the shit out of me, and I don't want to go anywhere near them. But second of all, like, yeah, that sounds like a real bitch to deal with. I mean, because, like, okay, normally, as a Charge Blade main, I eat Diablos for breakfast. Because Diablos just, like, slams its face into your shield like a dumbass, and you kill it, like...
Yeah.
You kill it, I've killed, like... Okay.
Oh my god, this pose makes it look like I caught a fish.
In Iceborne, I actually got a sub-5 kill time on a Master Rank Diablos, solo.
Really?
That's how fast you can kill a Diablos with a Charge Blade. Then again, I was like, back then I was tapping into some like Ultra Instinct bullshit, so that was probably an outlier and shouldn't be taken into account when discussing how easy Diablos is to kill. But
yeah, at least he's honest.
That's what you can expect from a Charge Blade fighting Diablos. It's a fucking walk in the park. Oh wow.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go set up the second area.
Everybody ready?
You're just gonna preemptively set it up.
Yeah, you can do that. It doesn't take away.
I mean, I know you can do that.
Well, I'd rather not have to run back here and be like, oh god, the Apex is here. Oh god, oh no, oh god, why didn't we set up? Oh god.
To be honest, like, these things are kind of boring. So
Yeah.
Oh, like
So
the.
without like any added like, oh, what do we do? Like,
Or
All
so
the
I guess you're not like a.
tension. What's going on?
Oh, I'm guessing you're just like not a fan of the tower defense aspect.
Me? Eh.
Yeah.
It's better than Zora Magdaros. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, big facts. Then again, a fucking trip to the dentist is better than Zora Magdaros.
I actually don't mind going to the dentist, so yeah.
I mean, it's just I was saying that because it's like a mundane chore that no one really wants to do,
Right.
and
Honestly,
Zora
I would
Magdaros is
want
just
prefer-
a pain.
If Zora Magdaros' fight had mechanics like they have here, it would have been much better. But just
Yeah.
that slow ass waddling your ass over.
Yeah, and then fucking popping the lava pimples on his back.
Yeah.
Zora
that's-
Magdaros is like, such a
Kinda gross.
lame
Show us
fighter.
what you're made of.
We're both using the fish charge blade.
Are you both using the... I haven't seen this charge blade yet, that's a shame.
You want to see something great?
What?
So, with charge blade, you know how you can like charge your files and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can. We call it pizza time between my friend group, and now you've got a rotating fish that just non-stop spins.
Yeah, I call it buzzsaw, but
It's pretty great because it's just a fish that's just rotating super quickly.
I love the Buzzsaw Blade. It is probably one of my favorite Switch kills. Because in Generations, like, that was one of the coolest things.
get out of here, bro. I don't have a station.
Oh god, how do I mark?
How do you mark? You press the right stick.
Oh, okay, hang on. It's right trigger and then left trigger to fire.
God, son of a...
Oh, the fire. I thought you said target. My bad. What am I doing?
Alright, where's the double? Wait, why are we don't have a counter flare up?
That is true.
That is true.
Why are we on the ground fighting?
Because it's
What
habit.
are we fighting for?
We're doing it out of habit, that's what. Also, I didn't
Yeah.
have for some reason, I didn't have an arrow up, or a station up.
I mean,
I made the
Just
mistake
go.
of putting my my ballista station at the very end.
Seriously?
Or he's just gonna...
here.
I can't even hit him from that. Okay.
Oh wait, did you use the counter gong? I feel like we should have saved that for Apex Arzuros.
You
No,
get it
you
automatically.
it'll come back.
Stand in your way.
Okay.
You automatically get one whenever the boss monster wave shows up. So you can just use one super early, and it just doesn't matter.
Alright, I have to take care of that, that
I didn't
Great
realize how
Izuchi
many-
right there. I can't be the only one who uses Gucci as shorthand for Great Izuchi, right? It's not just
No.
me.
I've never
I'm
heard.
doing it from now on.
I've heard more people call Legombi a Lamborghini. Like,
I've also heard.
Well, yeah. I honestly think that comes more from
Monsters are on their way.
just misreading his name than
but oh,
well,
Grab your weapons, everyone.
See?
Oh, yeah.
You get another one on
I
there.
forgot about this one.
also, have you seen how much fucking damage you deal with wyvern riding during a counter flare?
Yes.
Oh, you deal a stupid amount of damage.
It's great.
Someone stop that, Tetsu, whatever, the sumo.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, you really were on it. You died before I could even get there.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's A for Axe Hopper. It's not X. It's been a while.
Oh, you run Axe Hopper?
Yeah, it's just. I think it's funny.
You use the buzzsaw too?
Yes. I go full
Bruh,
each time.
bruh.
I like to run counter peak performance with the buzzsaw because after you land that counter, you can go straight into a spinning axe mode by pressing X.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've not run a lot of card play.
Okay. I really only use like Axe Hopper with the condensed element slash
I
because
didn't mean to do that.
it like you can dunk. You can dunk with Axe Hopper, and I honestly think that's grounds for using it on its own. Oh cool, exploding kunai. Also, don't forget to
Alright.
pick up the shit. It's good shit.
I always do after the wave. Because it stays there so long, unlike the
does.
world where things would just disappear way too soon.
Alright, we've
Sometimes.
got great
Get ready
Roggy.
for more.
I'm actually gonna see if I can get back to
A new
camp
mission.
and swap to my gun lance to see if I can recreate that gun lance triangle jump I was telling you about.
Recreate the triangle jump.
Yeah, that's literally what it was. It was so perfectly executed too. I'm so pissed at myself for not catching it on camera.
It's kind of weird that you have to go all the way back here to enter the 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually looking around for it for a while. I'm like, what? Where? Where though?
It's just super weird.
Equipment loadouts. I'm really glad
Alright.
Switch skill presets are registered to loadouts as well.
Oh yeah.
God, I need a better normal gun lance. I only play normal gun lance because of the mobility that the blast dash provides. I mean, also the Princess Panoply is shelling level 5, so...
I think the Rathian one is like...
Why are you setting up a normal ballista? So, like,
So we
See
have
the
to-
missions
we
on the
would have
side?
to, that we would have to man.
You see the
Yeah.
missions on the
Do
left
what you
side?
need to do.
Setting up
oh,
button
yeah.
installations? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh shit.
In fact,
I should actually remove this installation and replace it with a cannon.
yeah.
Because we need to repel 5
There
times
we
with
go.
cannon.
See?
Also, just a little fun heads up, you can use Fugan twice. In these.
Really?
Yeah, because you
Awesome.
can use him early on, whenever he's called Fugan the Elder, and then later on, whenever the Apex shows up, he'll be called Elder Fugan. Like whenever you hit a certain level.
But why though?
That's literally the equivalent of like
Let's go, Pinocchio.
a man. That's like the equivalent of coming back to a store with like a different mustache and saying you're a different person.
Like, bro, you're the exact same person you were 5 seconds ago. Why are you calling yourself this?
It's like the scene from Family Guy where Peter just goes getting more and more like of the free samples, but just showing up in different costumes.
It's literally that.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
He
God,
ran around.
Why the hell does Kezu have to be the gay crap? Why is Kezu in this game? Everyone hates him.
I don't know. Maybe he's here to prove a point.
I feel like he's here out of spite.
This is the RE engine after all, and I feel like Kezu is the resident example of why the RE engine is still called the RE engine.
I feel like Kezu is only here out of spite.
I don't.
No
think
one likes
so.
him. He's gross. His attacks are weird. Music doesn't play when you fight him. There's nothing good about
the design decision from ages ago.
That's a bad design decision, and they should have changed it. Also, I just realized I have guard reload instead of regular reload.
Good job.
I can't wait until they bring Red Kezu in.
Oh, I forgot that was a subspecies.
You know,
I forgot there was more of him. Why couldn't they have brought the Giganox back?
here's
The
thing.
Giganox
I
would have been
thought
such a cool inclusion.
Here's the thing. I thought they were gonna bring Giganox back because this game had like a lot of returning third generation stuff, like
Yeah,
like the Bears, Royal Ludroth,
yeah.
the 2 whole mats, the Raptors. I just figured like I guess we're gonna get a bunch of third gen stuff. If not now, then later. And
Yeah.
Giganox didn't come back, but Kezu did. So head scratcher, like.
Yeah. It's like there are actually some people who like the Giganox. I am one of them.
What did I get hit by? Oh.
Then again, I mean, we still don't have Legiacris in the game, so if we're getting
I
any
feel like we need
Gen
to-
3 monsters,
The reason that... Well, at this point, it's like, well, where are they gonna put them?
in the game,
There's no map. I mean, yeah, they're gonna put them in the game, but where in the game are they gonna
the
put
flooded
them?
forest.
The flooded forest, though?
I mean, it's
I
where
feel like
Royal
they need to
Ludroth
do that.
is, and in Monster Hunter 3, like, Royal Ludroth and Legiacris shared, like, the same territory for the most part.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like Capcom wants an excuse to give Legiacris clean water to be in, like the beach or something near the ocean, because that's just you know where he lives.
I don't
So I feel
know
like
if they're gonna
we get
make
the-
like a new area for it. And again, we got a
I
new
don't know.
area on Iceborne. Maybe there's gonna be
Yeah,
like
it's
an Iceborne-esque expansion that adds like a new area.
Yeah, like
If-
I guess until like we get the G rank beach episode, we may get the guys. I
G-rank
don't know.
beach episode.
You know what I mean?
I love that.
Every armor set, regardless of whether it's for male or female, is a fucking armor bikini.
Please don't say that, because that means Elder Fugan will be in one.
Even better.
Oh no.
As long as they don't put Guildmaster Hojo in one, I'm good. I remember the last Monster Hunter stream I did. Someone in chat said that Guildmaster Hojo is like if mayonnaise became sentient. And I lost my shit because that's such an accurate description of that character's design. Okay, I gotta get back to camp so I can change this this guard reload back to regular reload.
That's so amazing.
Yeah, that was really on point.
If mayonnaise became sentient, that's unfortunate, Chief.
Yeah, but yeah,
my
maybe.
favorite one is this is something you need to notice whenever we go back. So if you go to the Buddy Plaza and look at the Argosy lady, she looks like female Farquaad from Shrek.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Ow.
Just like if she were, you know, reasonably sized.
It's like if Bark. It's like if instead of like, you know that scene where he's riding the horse and he's got the fake legs that go into the saddle reins. It's like
Yeah.
she could be wearing fake legs. We don't know. She could be
Yeah.
the same
She
height.
could be wearing fake legs.
She could be on stilts.
It could just be Farquaad as a crossdresser. We don't know.
Hilarious.
Now that'd be a twist.
Oh, that's the Defender one.
Monster Hunter did a Shrek crossover and none of us knew.
Are we ready?
Many of your paladins
I'm-
and palicos may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Just...
No, speaking of palicos, I've been kind of... I can't help but think about, like, what their place in society is. Because I feel like... I feel like the way palicos are treated in the society borders on, like, indentured servitude.
Ooh.
Because it's like, they get paid, right? But we don't know what they get paid with.
freedom.
You know what? I honestly don't think that's that far off base.
Oh, that's you guys. Okay. Get.
Alright, let me go ahead and
Yeah.
install another thing here.
Get. Get.
Oh wait, no, this installation was broken. Okay.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Is there... Okay, so there is a cannon here.
Get out. Get out. Go away. Get out. You know what? Yeah. You directing it? Okay.
Forgot to repel using the hand.
Good
Elder
job.
Fugin's
Nice.
unlocked, so we used Fugin the Elder, now we have Elder Fugin, so we've got a second one to go.
Nice.
Why did, okay.
So
I
now,
thought this was supposed to be an auto thing. What the heck?
It is.
Oh,
an
are
auto
you
thing.
talking about the,
Leave it be.
fucking... Wyvern Fire Artillery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it alone.
it,
I'll be
whenever
honest.
Yeah, it's an
Direct.
automatic. It's an automatic weapon that you have to mount to prime. So you mount it to aim it, and then select what you want to fire out of it, and then you leave and you let it do its thing.
Speaking of leaving,
They've confirmed an apex.
It's after you! Monster's looking at you!
we can just do that now.
Well, it's about that time. Reminds me of that time.
I'm just gonna go ahead and activate Dragonator, even though he's ran past it, just in case he backs up. And, bye! Have a good time!
I wanna get some licks in while I'm here.
Pick up your weapons, everyone!
Oh! Oh!
Leave as a counter.
Wow, he cut through that gate like it was made of fucking butter.
I thought you said this area was set up already.
I set up the bamboo bombs.
Oh,
That's all you can do first round. What do you
Okay.
expect me to do? Put machine guns out already?
I don't know.
I normally hop back here to in between rounds to do stuff, but I just didn't think about it, honestly.
Oh, wait. I'm wearing high rank gear with like 415 defense. This guy can't do shit to me anymore.
Not to mention we're on a rampage, so even if he could do shit to you, dying doesn't matter.
Yeah. I also don't want to like lose to a low rank monster with this gear on.
Understandable. Have it.
My Saiyan pride couldn't handle it.
Oh,
This man has the audacity to roar me out of the sky. Also, I really need to like take the time to listen to this this battle track in a vacuum because it goes hard. I like this. I like
Everybody,
this music.
Mount Aragi. We've all got one.
we.
Watch and learn!
Oh come on!
Dog pile.
I'm trying to find one.
There's only 3.
Oh, okay.
There was 4, I think, at this point, but no more. That's what Master Atushi does, is he allows everything to be mounted. It's great.
I'm so mad I didn't get a chance to do that.
It's always next time.
Fair enough.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh, that was the fucking spiral dragon cannon, whatever.
I'm not gonna lie, part of why I wanted to do that so bad was because I wanted to do those reactions because I knew he'd not seen it.
Yeah.
And it did not disappoint. What was that?
This place is safe with me.
Oh, Yamagi's here. Someone summoned the auto cannon.
I got it. If I could... There it is.
Oh my god.
Logie heads into battle.
Oh wait, we don't have a counter.
For some reason, like, whenever it says blank character heads into battle, I can't
mind.
stop thinking of like a fucking Smash character in the trailer.
Could imagine Elder Mugen in Smash Bros.
I'd just like to see a Monster Hunter in Smash Brothers. Like, we have, like, the
I really
Rathalos
wanna
is
see,
there.
like, the cats.
Like, the Rathalos is there. Maybe
Oh my.
Monster Hunter hasn't made it because, Monster Hunter is already a playable character in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. But, like, no one plays that game.
Yeah,
Because it looks
I
like
feel
shit.
like... Here's the thing. I feel like Infinite... This is a conversation for a different time, really, if you're more of a fighting game person. But I feel like Infinite has some things... Who just shot at me?
How dare they? What the hell? What am I getting hit by?
A rock?
What is going on?
Yeah, everything.
I'm right up in Arzuros' grundle, so I can't see shit.
Yeah. Oh, god dang it.
But, yeah, what were you saying about Marvel Infinite?
I was looking at some gameplay for it earlier today, and it has some interesting things.
Oh yeah, no, mechanically, Marvel
Mechanically,
Infinite's like really
pretty
cool,
good.
but the art style is
Graphically, in
just,
terms
it's
of
so
VR?
upsetting.
Yeah, everything
Yeah, like the,
around the good mechanics.
Yeah, like the whole, like, oh, every character is a function.
Function.
Yeah, like, that's bullshit, and that understandably pissed people off. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, I can't be too mad at Marvel Infinite. I can be mad at Marvel Infinite, but, like, I can't be, like, out and out
You can
furious
only
about
be
it,
so mad.
because, and I say this because they brought back Venom.
Yeah.
They brought back Venom as a playable character, and not only is he one of the best looking characters in the game, but he is absolutely my favorite character to play. And then they put Monster Hunter in. Alright, well, Arzuros is getting schmixed right now.
I love the counter single rapid fire sticky ammo one on Azure. Because when he jumps, you just knock him out of the sky.
You just hit me with, like, the most intense, like, string of words. Like, it was so close to Fox only Final Destination, no items 1v1.
You're not wrong.
And just
man.
in time.
I guess you gotta bow out.
Yeah, sadly.
I want to do a Chameleos hunt, if you guys are up for it, because I need outfit vouchers, and those seem to be the best. Chameleos seems to be the best, like, consistent source of them, and also Blood Run jewels for geckos, which I probably need more than outfit vouchers.
Blood Run or Lazarite?
Blood Run.
Oh, you're a whole dual set behind, but okay.
Yeah, no shit. You're like fucking Hunter rank 1 million or whatever. I'm still at 30, my guy.
Bro, I'm 84 5, I guess, after this. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not like you're
There's
only
people who
50
are-
hunter ranks ahead of me.
HR 200 right now. Like,
Quest complete.
Actually,
Oh my
is
god.
Is it Lazarite jewels I need? I forget.
Lazarite jewels are the ones that are unique for all of the new ones that were added with 2.0.
Oh shit. Okay, I got an outfit voucher for this quest.
Yeah, Rampage just gave out the vouchers as well.
Okay,
What-
then
what
might need to
decorations
do a
are you
few
trying to
more.
make?
I'm not trying to make anything right now. I'm just like, I just
Oh,
need to
you're just
build up a
stocking up on-
stockpile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna need to start crafting like decorations soon. I'm trying to put it off as long as possible because I really don't want to get into that. And like, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now. I don't have the energy for it.
Oof.
Speaking of decorations, you want to see something really stupid?
Oh, actually, hang on. Key quest. I have the rank 7 urgent Kashala up.
Yeah. We can definitely
guys-
do that.
Cool. First, I need to see if I can upgrade the Princess Panoply. Because I really want a better gun lance.
You guys want to see something really, really dumb? And I
What?
do mean
Yeah, sure.
extremely dumb.
How dumb are we talking?
It'll surprise you.
Not,
The answer
it's
may
Monster
surprise you.
Hunter. Not many things surprise me anymore.
I think this one will. Like, just. Let's see here. I'm gonna go from the top down so I can just equip all the stuff.
I feel like I should be concerned.
Yep.
Okay, it can't be that bad.
You don't.
I mean-
you don't know how cursed shit can get when it comes to armor sets in Monster Hunter.
I mean, I've
Especially
seen
this
some
one.
pretty funky ones. What is this? Yo, whose bowgun is that? Is that No, that's Teostra. That's Teostra. Nice.
Oh, Teostras is pretty cool, yeah.
I didn't know there were other people who pronounced it Teostra. I've always said Teostra.
Yeah, I've been saying Teostra or Teostra. It depends on who I'm talking to.
Yeah,
That way I just
like
avoid arguments.
I've
like
always
a
said it.
Rayquaza, Rayquaza situation.
Yeah, pretty
Oh
much.
my.
So basically, first off, this is. I'm going to equip this, and if you look at go to the player list to see my skills and everything.
All right.
If you look at it right now, it's gonna look really freaking pathetic, and that's the point that I'm going to make. Is just how stupid this is going to be once you see what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Yep, that does look pretty pitiful, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, we got 1 Divine Blessing, 1 Sleep Res, and 1 Fortify. Hey, I mean, you won't get absolutely dumpstered by Somnicamp all the time. I
That
mean,
is the wrong talisman, but
wait, what? Wait.
that's only talisman. That's the only.
Oh! I didn't even see the slots. Hold up. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I just noticed what you're wearing. Oh no!
Oh no, I want to see, but I have to go.
Oh,
I'm
no.
torment me so.
Hang on.
So in summary, he has no equipped skills, but he has the greatest amount of slots that you can get at this point in the game.
Oh
But-
my.
But wait a minute. Even so, what could you possibly put in to decorate to make this set absolutely nuts?
Show you.
All right.
This isn't even my final form.
This is a Super Saiyan.
This is a Super Saiyan that's gone beyond a Super Saiyan, or a Super Saiyan 2.
All right.
And
Some decorations in.
is to go even further beyond!
Just screaming.
No, there was a video that I had watched where it's like Goku powers up to Super Saiyan 3, but instead of screaming, it's just the Gangnam style. And it's just 3 minutes of that.
That's a shame.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you when I see you. Have
All
fun.
right. Later, man. It's been fun. Take care.
So just know, this is not the final thing, because I do need to make a couple more things, but I'm still currently putting decorations in.
Okay. Alright, just, you know what? I'm gonna go check out what I can make in terms of decorations, and I'll be right back. Just let me know when.
I probably can't make shit in terms of decorations. What I have is what I have, and I can't believe the game has the audacity to expect of me, in exchange for an Attack 1 jewel, 3 Rajang Blackfurs, 1 Magnum Malo plate, and I think it was 2 Gosserag claws?
None of that actually seems like a problem.
Okay. So the Magnum Malo plate with like a 12% drop doesn't seem like a problem to you. Honestly, the fact that I even have to deal with Rajang at all is kind of a barrier to me, because I hate fighting that monster so much.
See, okay, so the way that, I have 3 attack jewels and 2 ammo up jewels in this right now, but I would be running 2 pierce ups and 3 weakness exploit instead. So, if I were to run that... Hold on.
Wait, let me see this.
Love it.
Wait, let me see this.
I guess I could make the Imperial Guard Lance.
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me break... Hold on.
By the way, Spekter, you saw how it was really pathetic. Now look at my skills.
Wait a minute.
I was crafting.
What gem is this in the bowgun? Is that a spare shot one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I get so brain dead when I'm navigating through menus? Oh! Oh, that's quite the change!
And it's all decorations. It's all decorations.
Wait a second, what happened to the...
My man's iced out.
Wait.
God damn.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait.
I'm confused too.
Wait. Is this a different talisman with the same slots that we saw? Because...
Yes.
Oh,
I said it.
You bamboozled us.
No, I said it was the wrong talisman.
Oh,
And then I said I've got another one.
We've been backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly bamboozled.
This particular talisman has Master Mounter, which I don't really care about, but it does have 2 levels of Evade Extender.
Yeah, that's the point where... That's why I got confused. It's like, wait a second.
Where'd that come
from? 1 level of Divine Blessing.
Shit, the Imperial Guard Lance caps out at rarity 5, so...
But my point stands. You can do some absurd stuff with this armor for no reason.
What is with this piddly little bit of blue sharpness? It's a rarity 6 weapon. I expect more from that.
Hey, that's why you put handicraft on it.
Yeah, but like, the only piece of armor that I know that has, like, a decent handicraft on it is the Damascus armor, which I need 2 Almudron shells, and I hate that monster with all of me.
I hate it too. I had to farm them. I had to farm the orbs.
Okay, I just had an idea. I just had a I just had a thought.
Oh.
So, the talisman I'm using right now for light bowgun actually has 2 spare shot, 2 recoil down, or reload down. Is it recoil down or reload down? It's one of the 2. It's recoil down.
Either way, that's really good for bowgun.
It's really good for bowgun.
I do want to upgrade the Princess Planet Blade eventually, so I'm gonna need to hunt a Rathian and then a Arachnikadaki. Which every time I'm, like, reference that monster, I keep wanting to say Arachnikadachi.
Arachnikadachi? You're confusing the 2?
Yeah. Well, I mean, because they don't really sound that different.
Right.
Like, can you imagine, like, an unholy fusion of the Tobi Kadachi and the Arachnikadaki? Like, actually, I mean, any fusion of any 2 monsters would be exceedingly cursed, but that one especially.
I feel like
Imagine Rekrikadaki and Gasarog, where instead of just the pincer claws, she gets big ass flame blades.
that actually sounds kind of dope.
Okay, that sounds metal as hell, though.
That would be so cool.
Honestly, I want to see more like really interesting monsters like Glavenus and Gossarag that just that basically just have innate like hunter weapons built into their physiology.
Yeah, like Glavenus was the great sword. Like,
Yeah, now Gossarag is the dual blade user, and I don't know like from a biological perspective how the fuck Gossarag's ice blades work, but I don't need to. It's cool as shit.
I think it's like excessive saliva. I don't know.
Oh, so it's similar. It's like a Brachydios situation.
I don't see. Here's the thing. I don't know the biology of everything in Rise yet, so and I
Yeah, fair
know
enough.
a bit too much. I know a bit too much about the biology of everything else. So,
Yeah.
but I haven't
Honestly, the
gotten-
biology isn't like what I pay attention to.
Oof.
Carrot's
I only-
really-
Go ahead.
It roams the snowy plain in search of prey. It can inhale the cold air to freeze its own bodily fluids and spit them out to create icy blades on its arms. So it's freezing its spit and then spitting it out onto its arms.
I was
Okay,
right.
that okay, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty on point. That's not at all what I thought it was doing. I kind of thought it was just like go gadget ice blades, and it just kind of happens.
It's just Wolverine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but no, Gossarag is it's definitely my favorite new monster so far.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I kind of thought I'd like Ibushi and Narwa, but nah, not really. Like,
No, I like Narwa's fight, but I don't like Narwa.
yeah, I don't like Narwa. I don't like the way Narwa looks. I don't like her gear. I don't like
I
any of
actually
it.
really like Narwa's weapons, though. At least the look of them. They kind
I
of
haven't
suck, but at
seen-
least they look cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen Narwa's weapons yet. This is adorable pumpkin cat.
Oh, that's my
Aw.
cat. I usually use cats for rampages because I don't need my dog for going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I just have my dog with me everywhere because I like dogs.
I mean, I like dogs too.
Just out of curiosity, like, because I can't see the names of your pets, what did you guys name yours?
Well, I named my dog after my actual dog.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same thing, but like, here's the thing with my dog. If
What's
I
the thing with
named
your dog?
if I named my dog, if I named my Palamew the same thing I named my dog, and you know, went as far as making it look like my dog, I could not play this game in the same room as him because he would get so fucking upset.
Really?
Yeah. And, you know, he's an old dog and he still can't handle looking at his own reflection.
Aww.
Like, he just doesn't know how to process it, so he starts barking. Like,
Aww.
yeah, it's very cute, but it'd cause some problems.
Yeah.
So I named my dog Cerberus.
Okay.
My dog is okay. I have a bunch of friends who I play D&D with, and this dog has a particular set of skills that's just like how our barbarian acts. So I named him after the barbarian. The barbarian's name is Chad Strongcock, but Strongcock naturally wouldn't go on there, so it's just Chad.
Respectable.
Tasteful. Guess.
It has attack up large, attack up small, and health up large. So it's basically just a raging barbarian, really.
Pretty much.
I've got a couple of ones with rather weird names. The medic one named Yan11 for the Palico.
Okay.
Ah, I see what you did there.
One named Meow Gamala. Just,
I like that one.
I like that
a
one
lot.
too.
I'm trying to think. I've got one that's just named Hulk. It's a Palamute named Hulk because it's literally just all defense and attack.
Yeah, speaking of that, every time I see a Palamew, it sets in. Like, I'm immediately hit with the realization that they're fucking massive.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
they're huge.
Yeah, these are big dogs.
Very
Yeah, and
big
it's
dogs.
it's like every time I see one, I'm having that realization for the first time.
Like,
Like, how big's the dog? It's big enough for you to ride on it.
Yeah. And it's like,
See, it's
sitting
like-
down, it's as tall as you are standing up.
yeah, like, here, let me at least accept the quest before I forget. But yeah, like, if you've ever, like, have you pet your dog in this game?
Yes, yes I have, and it's probably my favorite thing. My second favorite thing is, going into the training area, setting wire bugs to infinite, and just Spider-Manning around the map, but that's
Yeah.
unrelated.
But yeah, look at how you have to maneuver around your dog. Like,
Yeah. I mean, there's some jank, but it's... God, it looks so cursed seeing you, like, pet that fucking Metal Gear Rising ass dog.
It's kind of cool that you're petting a Zoid, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
One of my favorite animations in this game, by the way, for dogs, is if you sit at these outdoor tables and you click "Have Fun"
Wait, what?
for gestures,
Oh, yeah.
because your
I
dog
think I
just
remember
starts,
that.
it just starts bouncing all happy. It's like, heck yeah! Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does just.
I'm
It
glad.
does just do that.
I'm glad they gave dog lovers some nice stuff to play around with.
Yeah.
Palamews are honestly like one of the best things to happen to the series, in my opinion.
If they don't bring anything back, they have to bring back the dogs.
Yeah. Because, like, it really is just, like, the logical evolution of the Raider Ride system they introduced in Iceborne. Where it's like, okay, now you have control over it. And it's a dog, so it's immediately better.
If
But,
anything, if they can have the wire bug, but at least bring back the dogs.
Yeah. I mean, I am gonna miss the wire bugs if they decide to,
Dashing across a snowy
if they decide to 86 that
monsters
mechanic.
nipping at the
But,
Yeah.
there's some
because
really fun wire bug stuff. Like, it would
Yeah.
suck if they got rid
out
of
of
it.
breath.
I mean, and it also just says, like,
Doomed to
fuck
end
you
as me.
to the environment, like, you can go anywhere, there's nothing impeding your progress as long as you have enough wire bugs to move around. And I really like that, because I don't like having my movement restricted. But, yeah, if there's one thing I really missed from World, that they got rid of in this game, it's the scout flies.
The scout flies?
Yeah, I miss the scout flies a lot. You wanna know
You
why?
missed the scout flies?
Yeah, and there's a good reason. It's because you can set the scout flies to guide you to specific mining outcrops or bone piles.
Oh, okay. See,
Yeah.
here's the thing. I feel like I treat my scout flies are like a broken GPS. They never worked.
Mine didn't either. They would always be like, "I'm gonna lead you down this pathway. Never mind, go back the other way."
Where are we
Yeah,
going?
and that
Recalculating.
happens.
That's,
Yeah,
that's how it felt. Like,
Yeah, I get you. I get
In the middle of this next intersection, make a U-turn. Go through the Dunkin' Donuts. Just, that's how it felt.
Park in reverse while
Especially-
going forward.
here's the thing. The only map I was able to really properly navigate on my own was like the Wildspire Waste. Like, that map is so easy to navigate. I would still, like, try and, like, if I was stuck somewhere and relied on the scout flies, they would still get lost, even if I knew where I was going.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Yeah.
Fucking 2 seconds into the fight, we've already got a mount. How? What happened?
Young in the woods, I'll get the owl.
Yeah, get down. But, welcome to playing with me. I do that shit all the time.
That was... I don't know what you did, but...
Puppet spider!
Oh, okay, the puppet spider. Yeah, that makes a
You
lot more
can get
sense.
it- You
He
can't get
just got it from the jump.
Yeah, you can't get it 2 seconds in on whatever monster you're not fighting that's on the map. I can go over to Magmalo right now and get it. Wait, what's going on? What happened? He was frozen for a moment.
Did Kushala just depose for anyone else? Like,
no. So either you guys are about to DC or I'm about to DC.
Please, for the love of God, record your, hold the home button so you record the T-posing Kushala.
I caught it. Oh, jeez.
Gosh.
He froze midair.
Oh, he's frozen again. What is happening? What is going on? It's cursed.
There was this one hunt where, I guess someone in the hub's internet was glitching out. I don't know if it was me, I don't know if it was someone else, but something was going awry. And,
oh my goodness.
I think it was a Magnum Malo hunt. But Magnum Malo was not the only monster in the area. There was a Rathalos and a Zinogre in the area too. And then, when shit started going sideways, all three monsters were just kind of instant transmissioning all over the place, and I could not keep track of them. It was actually terrifying because I didn't know who I was going to take damage from. Just that I was going to get hit by something.
Thanks, buddy.
I got him off of one stun, excuse me? I got that stun off of single sticky ammo. What?
Well, I mean, I have been hitting him in the face with my shield.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the shield batch version of Swordwood.
Are you on Sword Shield?
I really wish I hadn't gone into this fight with green sharpness. Communication error has occurred, so it was me. It was me, baby.
Did anybody else notice that he was on the ground for an egregiously long amount of time?
It's because he got yeah, Kushala was on the ground the entire time you were disconnecting.
Oh.
We probably just got untelling how much free damage on him.
Yeah, that was, Are you gonna...
Well, I mean, you can join through mutual likes, or I can go ahead and add you, that way,
Yeah,
well, you can join yeah, you can.
I guess I'll just whisper my, I don't have to whisper because... Discord.
You also don't have to because, Switch actually has a add friends through recent players.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, it does.
Damn, I forgot that the Switch's online communication can actually be good. I mean, on the whole, it's still shit, but like, there are some good features. You know, features that other online services were.
I have to catch you back on that one. I have to catch both of you guys back up on that one.
Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
We'll try not to kill Kushala before you get back in.
He might... I was about to say, he might kill me. Oh!
Turf War! I love the Kushala versus Magnum Malo Turf War, because it's just the Magnum Malo Turf War with everything else.
He's posing in there. In the
I love the fact
what's going on.
Magnum Malo just uses whatever he's fighting as a weapon, and will just
That's basically what Devil Joe does, and I love that it carries over.
If Devil Joe comes back, I want to see Devil Joe and Magnum Malo fight each other. That is.
I hope that happens.
Speaking of Devil Joe, I don't know if either of you guys have seen this, but there's a video online of the monsters from World with their animations swapped. So like they gave Zinogre a Dogoron's animations, and it was jank as fuck. They gave Dodogama Rathalos animation, so he was just flapping his tiny little stub arms and flying. And then they gave Devil Joe Radabon's animations.
Oh no!
So he just curls up into a donut and rolls along the ground.
That's so cursed.
Yeah, it's really funny.
If you find that video again, you have to send it to me on here.
It's in my favorites. While I'm waiting for you guys to Well, I'm waiting for one of you to accept that friend request. I'll just go and grab it.
Well, I mean,
I'll drop it.
since as long as you've got one friend in the lobby, you can join through friends.
Here,
But you would need the password that you set at the start.
Yeah.
You would need the yeah, you need that 4-digit code though.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
you
still
can just
have
use
it.
the lobby ID, like we did. You son of a bitch! Oh no,
Oh, I was excusing myself to go get the
Okay, so Springer, you
Well,
want to know what happened?
what?
He did the tornado
Did
breath.
he true combo you?
He true comboed me.
Oof.
I had wire bugs, but I was like, oh, he's not he wasn't in the startup animation for the second part of it, so I was like, oh, he's not doing it. Cool, I can just fall to the ground. And as I start to fall to the ground, he just randomly is like, like it just blew a big ass airball at me. We'll try not to die before you get back.
Alright.
It's more accurate than what I said originally.
Okay, I dropped the video in chat, and I am going back to my source projector.
Oh, you're back in black. Okay.
I'm playing... So I'm actually running the game on, like, a TV that's to the right of me, and I'm using OBS to create a source projector that puts the image on my actual monitor, so I don't have to look away from it. Otherwise, this would be hell to play and record at the same time.
That sounds complicated.
Oh, it is. Like, the entire right quarter of my room is just a fucking rat's nest of wires. So yeah, that's great. That's fun. But thankfully, I don't really use that area of my room for anything else.
Don't worry, I can heal you from here.
He didn't hit me either, so...
Really hope that this still counts as an urgent quest for me. Because if it doesn't, I don't need anything from Kashala. Well, I mean, you know what? I shouldn't say that because I don't know what his gear looks like.
I mean, if you want handicraft,
yeah,
it's handicraft.
Yep.
Yeah.
It also
Okay.
It also pretty much gives you immunity to fire damage.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember Kashala having that in any other game.
They added it with this one. The 3 Elder Dragons kind of have a rock, paper, scissors
they have their own
effect.
set bonuses.
Yep.
Pretty much.
They get Kushala's Blessing grants pretty much immunity to fire damage. Chameleos' Blessing grants immunity to wind and something else. Teostra's Blessing grants
poison.
immunity to toxin. Nope. It's not poison.
I just...
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird.
Weird that the poison monster doesn't grant you immunity to poison.
I mean,
the rock, paper, scissors thing is interesting, but... Like, I feel like it would make more sense for the monsters to grant you immunity to the thing that they use.
Yeah, but it's because of these three. These 3 buckos have always been
No, you're not doing it again, you bitch.
Ow. That was quick.
Who has the audacity to message me right now?
I don't like the fact that he's like getting revenge on us for you making fun of him T-posing.
It's okay. Don't mind that, that's an alarm.
I feel like just spamming the full burst over and over again is like a much better damage option than just getting one wyvern fire off on a knockdown. Oh yeah, this looks awfully familiar.
He doesn't usually do that many.
This is all I was seeing back in World. That's why I dreaded fighting this thing again so much.
He's a lot better in this game though. He's grounded,
Sure
but
he
the
is.
wind is still a big guy.
What's Teostra like in this game? Did they like revert back to pre-world Supernova where he just jumps in the air and does it?
Yes.
Yeah, he's old school.
Well, I'm going to avoid that monster for as long as I can because that's some bullshit.
You know how you're playing Gunlance right now? The Gunlance counters it. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it also counters he has a move where it does a particle effect in front of him, that also explodes. However, it does not counter his flamethrower death on the ground because he does it for a long ass time.
Okay. I didn't really think I could, like, practically apply the sharpness block in anything because the window on it's so small.
It's a massive window for the Supernova, actually. I've done it way early, and for some odd reason it just works. I don't know why.
Well, that is very helpful information.
And it goes you can immediately make it go into the full burst combo if you press X.
Huh.
And if you press A, you go into Wyvern State.
I haven't really had the best track record with Burn State.
It's me either. It seems to I get it more often than anything when I try to use it.
Yeah. I mean, it leaves you wide open. I kind of forgot that you were running a fucking white mage set, so I just you know, I fucked off to the other side of the map to heal. And I immediately ate shit. I'm too reckless with the blast dash. I'm overestimating my power.
Here's the thing, even if you go to the other end of the arena to heal, I can still get you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying that, like...
Oh yeah, wide range.
I was
how wide
doing...
is wide range?
Well, you guys are over there, right?
Yeah.
Enjoy your buff.
Oh.
Yeah, that
all the
wide
way over
range
there.
is correct.
Yeah.
Enjoy your buff all the way up the tunnel. Oh, you're hurt all the way over there. Now you're not.
Yeah, it's pretty much any hunt is gonna be pissed. Oh no, he's freezing.
No, he's fine now.
No, I mean Kushala is just like intermittently stuttering. Starting, stopping.
Is he? 'Cause
Yeah.
He's a lot more consistent now than he was a few minutes ago.
Maybe.
At least for me, he's a lot better.
For me, I'm getting some problems. I feel a disconnect on the horizon. And if that happens, I'm probably just gonna end the stream here. Because
Rip.
yeah, I got like first and foremost I've got other things I need to take care of today. Like I gotta send in some paperwork for that job I landed. I gotta get some assignments done. You know, shit like that.
Yeah, responsibilities.
Yep.
Oh,
Hate to see him.
I love it.
Yeah, I've got to record a couple auditions and stuff later.
Auditions.
You gotta record auditions?
Yeah.
What are you, like a voice actor or something?
Yeah, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That's not surprising. You have the voice for it, definitely.
Does he?
Thank you, I very much appreciate it.
Never mind.
Yeah. Me, I don't have, like, the best vocal control, because I've got, like, asthma, right? And, like, especially during spring, that really fucks with me. So, yeah, it's like, I can barely breathe correctly, let alone meter out my breathing to make my voice sound different. I'm sure there's, like, tricks to it, and things I can do to, like, improve how my voice sounds, but... yeah, I haven't really... Yeah, I've heard a lot of that, and I've tried it, to varying degrees of success.
Tea
But, like-
has never really helped me, honestly.
Yeah, for me, it changes with the day what does and doesn't do anything. And at some points, I've just, like, resorted to trying all of them at once and just seeing which one provides any change at all. Normally, yeah, it actually is. I wish I had told my past self that.
Ow.
But,
Don't worry, oh god, I didn't even have the chance to.
What?
What happened?
Oh, we got fucking Megalomalo over here.
Another turf war?
What the fuck is happening up there?
Why is there another turf war?
I don't know. But I got hit.
Oh,
I
shit.
called away, and he two-shot me, essentially.
That was a sight to behold. Okay, I guess Magnamalo lost that fight.
No, it's always a draw, no matter what.
Yeah, because sometimes it'll be the Elder Dragon that's mountable, and so...
Huh?
Okay.
What? Oh, you got to the same move I got to.
Everything went nuts at the end.
Okay, because what happened there, that was definitely me being a fucking dumbass. What happened there, I was trying to hit Magnamalo to mount him, but my lock-on cursor was tracking Kashala's tail. And I just didn't have the common sense to press down the right stick to make it stop doing that. So I was just fighting against the camera trying to stab Magnamalo with my gun lance, and then I ate shit and died.
Bro, this isn't the PlayStation Portable. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Like,
Don't have to worry about lock-on?
Yeah. I honestly, I completely forgot lock-on was a thing until I accidentally hit the left bumper and was like, what the shit did I do?
I swear by it, dude. Like, I can't... I need to keep track of the monster because it's so easy for them to get into my blind spots. And I don't have, like, the camera sensitivity, like, cranked up to 9,000, so...
Really?
Well, if you're locked on with the right stick, and they go off into your blind spot, if you just tap the left bumper, you'll automatically track over to them. The camera will flip to them. It'll flip to them now.
Huh.
If you don't have
I
it,
guess that's something I'll need to try.
yeah, if you don't have it set to anything, it's set to where your character's facing.
Huh.
But as soon as you lock on, it'll track the monster once it's in field of view.
Alright, that's something I did not know until now. I guess I'll have to try that. Also,
I'd played about 215 hours before I remembered lock-on was a thing when I accidentally hit LB and I was like, why'd my camera jerk? What the shit was that?
yeah, I forget a lot of important mechanics. Also, when did Chameleos' theme start playing?
It's I set my Gathering Hub music to it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I appreciate the change because Chameleos' theme is an absolute banger in this game.
Yeah.
I took and have, if you're out in the stewards, in my world, it's Basil Goose.
Oh, okay.
That is... that's a new one for me. I haven't heard anyone pronounce it like that. Normally it's like basil juice, or basil geese, or basil geese.
The problem is that I don't know how to say it properly.
Yeah, because it's never
like I want to know how to say it correctly.
Even though in
nobody
World
said it correctly ever.
Yeah, even in World, like where there was voice acting and they could have provided us with an English pronunciation, they didn't.
They didn't. Nobody's ever said his name in promotional like interviews or anything. Like it's he who shall not be named. So
meanwhile,
come up with a name for him.
Meanwhile, the handlers over here like, you have to go kill that Tigrex. Oh no, Brachydios is causing problems in the Wild Spire Wastes. And I'm like, man, fuck you, handler.
That's hurting my heart hearing those.
Yeah. Almost as bad as actually hearing someone genuinely pronounce Rathian as Raytheon.
Why?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know. I don't know.
And you want to know something really funny? The people that do that still pronounce Rathalos correctly.
Yeah, like...
Do they say it Rathalos?
No, they don't. They call it the Rathalos.
I don't think I've heard Rathalos yet.
I hope I never do.
Guess what I'm doing next stream to mess with people?
It's like, you know, in like in like Captain America: The Winter Soldier, where it's like you say like a specific series of words to activate his fucking trained assassin like hitman mode. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to me if I ever hear someone genuinely say Rathalos.
Like, sometimes I get it. Like, Giratotus, I understand.
I remember actually hearing one of my friends pronounced Chiratotus as Girathalos. And we still haven't stopped making fun of him for it.
That's great.
I guess that's my new name for Lavasioth now. Or
Girathalos.
Giraffalos.
We had another really interesting talk later in the day, where my friend and I, because we played Monster Hunter for like a long ass time. We've both been playing since Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and we were fighting fucking Savage Devil Joe. And as most people in the community do, we call him Savage Joe. But when we said that, like, the other guy in the call was like, "Who the fuck is Savage Joe?" Like we weren't even referring to a monster. It was just like some guy we happen to be mutually acquainted with.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Alright, I really don't want to fight Kashala again. But also, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, my batteries are kind of dying right now.
I feel that. Wait.
So, I might, I think I might call it a stream, but like,
That's
I'm
fine.
following,
Hey.
Huh? Go ahead.
Sometimes the dank kush like hits too hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Kush Allah Dankora.
Oh god.
But,
Well,
honestly
if
though...
I ever make merch, I'm making that a t-shirt.
Oh, I'm sure someone's already
Dank
beat you to the
Kush?
punch there.
Yeah,
Someone
but
had
I'm
to
gonna
have
drop
beat you to the
myself.
Nobody.
Okay.
I feel like I'm the only one who uses the kush joke. Like,
No, I've definitely heard other people make it.
okay, that makes me feel better.
Yeah. But, yeah, fuck, man, I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. Because I go too long when I play Monster Hunter.
I think
That's...
everybody's been going too long when they play Monster Hunter.
Well, because, like, I think another contributing factor to that is because I'm always playing with friends, or I'm always playing with, Wait, did someone just follow me?
Me,
Oh, okay, thank you.
you're welcome.
I had my, I think I had Discord open over OBS, so I couldn't read the name. I just heard the I just heard the follow jingle, and I'm like, oh, damn. But, yeah, thank you for following. But, like, I think the reason I go so long when I play Monster Hunter is because I'm almost always playing with friends. And then when that happens, we go off topic, we start getting into conversations and whatnot. And then, like, an hour before the stream ends, we're not even playing the game anymore, we're just talking.
Talking.
Yeah. I remember the last stream I did, I was like 9 hours into the stream, and we were thinking about, stopping. But, like, the past hour before that, we'd just been talking about, like, Xenoblade Chronicles and Fire Emblem Three Houses and just, like, games we played. And, that's when someone else joined the stream expecting, like, Monster Hunter to be happening at all. And I was like, oh shit, maybe I should get back to playing the game so this person didn't just, like, drop into the stream. Just to... Basically just dropped in on a just chatting stream.
Yeah.
But,
I've had some pretty weird ones. This morning, my stream was the definition of chaotic neutral.
Uh-oh.
There was two people in my chat randomly calling me dad and asking where mom was. And I was like, she went to sporting milk and never came back, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay, I think I might be able to top that. So, in my first Friday Night Funkin' stream, which is like the debut of the avatar that I'm using right now, there was this one guy who just kind of dropped into the chat, and, basically, oh god, it's hard for me to remember what exactly he said, and because I can't do that, it's hard to paraphrase, but like, he said something to the effect of, I just made diarrhea in my pants, just completely apropos of nothing. Like, nothing prompted that. I certainly wasn't asking for him to say that. And then he follows that up by saying, I've committed several crimes. And I'm just like, cool,
okay?
I guess. Yeah, I had some questions. I definitely had some questions following that. But, yeah, that was interesting. That was an interesting experience. But, yeah. I think I'm probably gonna play, like, you know, games that don't require, first of all, as much brain power. Or, well, okay, because my first go-to was, like, Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear streams, because I do have someone to play that with. But, yeah, that requires a lot of brain power, actually. So, maybe not that. Reading chat's gonna be very difficult, unless I can convince my friend to just, like, let me pause the game while I read.
Is he just one of those people that don't let up, or?
No, he's normally pretty chill. Like, if I have to go get up and do something, he'll go ahead and back off for a little bit.
Okay.
But, yeah. But actually,
It's just like the thought of your game that doesn't require brain power being those.
yeah, no, I don't know why I even said that. I guess I just came at that sentence like thoughts gone head empty. Because Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear are very mentally and physically demanding games.
Yeah, I just want a game where I don't have to worry about my mental state at all, so I'm gonna be playing
How about a
Trivial
fighting
Pursuit.
game?
I'm not playing Scrabble. just...
Like, if I really want to play, like, a brain-dead fighting game, I'd probably drop into something like Fighter Z or, Marvel 3. I'm not saying Marvel 3 is brain-dead, it just requires a lot less technical skill than Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear.
I agree.
I also
I've been
find it
playing
much more
Marvel
fun
3
than either
recently.
of those games. Okay, actually, let's touch on Dragon Ball Fighter Z for a second.
I quit
Why?
the game.
Why the actual fuck would they spend so much of this most recent patch nerfing UI Goku, who is by far the most broken character in the game, or he was at the time. They made him reasonable in the last patch, but then they go and add fucking SSJ4 Gogeta, who literally has an instant kill super that you can combo into off of Vanish.
You know why?
Money!
It's fan service.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so fucking cheap. Yeah, I guess when money is involved, balancing can go right out the fucking window.
Not to mention, it's probably like the last update we're getting for Dragon Ball.
Also, I can.
Yeah.
I'm
So
pretty
I
sure.
wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to go out with a bang or anything.
Well, going out with a bang would have meant adding Raditz instead of fucking Baby Vegeta.
I think you
Reddit?
mean going out with a Big Bang Kamehameha.
Wait. Did you say Raditz?
Yes.
Bro, your scope is too small. Where's Omega Shenron? Like,
No. I don't want GT to get any more acknowledgement than it's already had. We've already got Kid Goku. Now we've got Baby Vegeta and SSJ4 Goku is something I'm fine with because, well, SSJ4 Gogeta. God damn it, I'm a dumbass. I'm fine with that because that's a cool design, and I have no problems with Super Saiyan 4 in general. Even though I just kind of like aesthetically how Super Saiyan Blue looks. That's why I like Blue Gogeta over Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. But I'm getting off track. Yeah, no more GT reps. We've had enough. I've had enough.
I'm waiting for Yajirobe to be added.
yeah.
Yajirobe, Hercule, and Raditz. Those are the ones that are missing.
Where is Hercule?
Yeah,
I'd
right?
rather
We got
have Hercule.
Videl. We got Videl
Yeah.
before Hercule.
Not to mention, with Hercule, you could literally, like, he is the joke character, and if you win, your win screen could just be like him going, "That's how it happened," to the press.
Yeah.
It's so simple. You
Yeah,
have
it
your
really
own.
is.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm melding talismans.
Yeah.
Also,
No, it's fine. I'm just-
we definitely
I'm just
need
vibing with
Farmer
this
with a
conversation.
shotgun. Yeah, we need Farmer with a shotgun.
Right? I'm glad someone else said it. Farmer with a shotgun, fucking S tier character. He'd break the meta. But,
The only character that should have an insta-kill super.
yeah. But, Yeah, like, we did get a lot of character inclusions that I was really hoping for. I feel like we got one too many Gokus, but I like them all, so I don't really...
Many Gokus.
I don't really have a problem with that, because I like most of them, Kid Goku notwithstanding. But, oh, someone messaged me. But, like, I like Blue Goku, I like Base Goku. I really like
Apparently
UI.
they nerfed Super Saiyan 1 Goku for some reason.
How would they... I feel like there wasn't really anything wrong with him. He was like...
His 2M got nerfed.
He was like the
First they got
Ryu of
nerfed.
the game.
Yeah, he is the Ryu of the game, basically, but that 2M apparently got on, like, Bandai Namco's, like, hit list or something, so they nerfed it by 2 frames, and then everybody complained, so they buffed it by 1 frame. So now it kind of sucks, because it's just sort of in the middle.
Let's nerf it, and then it's a 1 frame difference, which in a fighting game is a lot, but at the same time, why'd they change it to begin with?
That's a good question. I don't play this game anymore, so there are some questions that I don't have answers to.
Sorry, I had to mute myself for a minute. But yeah, honestly, there were a lot of inclusions in the DLC that I really appreciated. Fucking Cooler,
Yes,
Broly,
Cooler.
especially Super Broly. Like, holy shit, I don't think I've had more fun playing a character in a fighting game.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I agree.
Super Broly is the most unga-bunga character in the roster, and I fucking love him for it.
He doesn't even have dialogue, he just yells.
Yeah, he just screams! It's so good.
I'm not running the white mage build, just like you know.
Okay.
Oh, you're not?
I figured I'd say something.
I will proceed with caution.
Hey, that's
I always
fine.
kind of operate under the assumption that you aren't, even if you are, because that's just how I've been conditioned to play. Like, you don't normally have a white mage in your party in this game.
You normally don't really have any mage parties in this game. I have full evade window. What are you talking about? Wait, no, I don't. This is the wrong gun.
Yeah, but like, towards the end of my run with Fighter Z, I was naming a theme of like Cooler, Super Broly, and UI Goku, which was broken as hell.
Just heavy hitters all around.
Yeah, probably. That might qualify as cheating. I did switch off to like Super Broly, Gogeta Blue, and Kefla at some point, which wasn't any better.
It's not. That's not better at all.
Yeah.
I can't stand Kefla.
How dare you speak those words in this call as if you changed something?
Wait, what? Wait,
Oh yeah,
what?
no, I
Wait,
didn't
what
change
word?
shit. I just like
but-
I just picked characters I like more. Although that's not to say I like Kefla more than Cooler, because I absolutely don't.
Then why'd you switch out for Cooler? Mechanical
Yeah,
reasons, or-
I actually just like how Kefla plays more.
Okay. Understandable.
Honestly, I could be A or B about Cooler and Kefla in terms of gameplay.
A or B? Okay. I'm sorry.
But,
I nearly got.
Yeah, you almost got fucking 86 there.
I nearly got dive bombed. Forgive me.
Yeah, Kashala is channeling some Nergigante energy right now.
And I thought that was Magnamalo's job.
Yeah,
Imagine.
I guess they're crossing the
when we
streams.
finally get the end of the story, we figure out what's going on between Narwa and Ibushi. We either see their kid or something, or we fight them both at the same time. We're at the end, and then Nergigante shows up and just finishes the job for us.
I'd love to see Nerd again.
I
love Elder Dragon Child for breakfast.
Who I really don't want to see again is like Shara Ishvalda. I don't think they're gonna bring him back.
He doesn't need to show back up. Like,
You pulled it into existence by saying you don't want it. Congratulations.
I don't think I have. I really don't think. I don't think
you
there's any chance that Shara's gonna get in.
Oh, Dasarag and Magdalena are both here.
Oh, we got ourselves a monster mash, boys.
We did the monster mash. Oh, God bless. There's so much happening on my screen.
So much going on.
I've gotten so many full bursts off on this. Oh, yep, I got him.
We're gonna chain finishers. Like,
Oh.
Kishal is just like, I've fallen and I can't get up.
someone give me my life alert.
I don't think...
I may have lost my life points. But you're gonna lose your life.
I don't know if insurance can cover whatever we just did to Tushaladora.
I don't even know if I can show this on stream. This is assault.
This is that bad.
I think that might have been a war crime.
Oh, jeez.
We might have violated the Geneva Convention.
Violating the Geneva Conventions with the boys. Twitch.tv/SpecterYT.
Oh god, he froze for a split second.
Oh no, that's never a good sign.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I used to be so good at doing the Knuckles oh no sound. Oh fuck, I should put that on my fucking voice mod soundboard.
It's the oh no?
Yeah.
Voice again. There he is.
Yeah, he is.
He's KO'd again.
Why are you launching
this? A wyvern fire off one here.
Oh no.
Yeah, but to bring it back to Dragon Ball Fighter Z for a minute, I think before DLC was even a factor, like my main team was a Beerus, Goku Blue, and Hit. I miss playing Hit. Hit was fun. And Beerus is like my favorite character in it. No, it wasn't Goku Blue, it was Android 21.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm not even gonna pretend like I wasn't playing 21 just because I don't like 21.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that sucked. That kind of sucked. I was trying to get out of the way of that, or just like even rotate myself enough to block that with my shield. It wasn't happening. Because I know you can block that tornado. Like, you don't need guard up for that.
What the hell is going on? He's teleporting occasionally.
Teleporting? He's freezing for me.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm probably the...
Body, like, it could be worse.
I don't want to disconnect on Kashala again.
Just say, we'll see what happens.
We've really been busting him up, though.
If we can get away to cut that tail. There he goes.
Everyone pick up your shinies on the ground, because there's 40,000 of them.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, he's king.
But, yeah.
I got a Gossarog Bile.
Yeah, I got a Gossarag Claw.
I have a question. Why do we collect his bile?
Why do we collect shit?
I'm guessing his bile is what he's freezing in order to make it
No,
waste.
it just says bodily fluids, so why would he be, like, vomiting up stomach acid to freeze on? That's actually kind of gross.
I mean, we do the same thing with, like, Altarots.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
we use their guts.
Hold on. I'll get it. I don't know where it is though. Don't die while I'm getting the bird.
No
Oh,
guarantee.
come on. That should not have hit me.
I don't know where it went.
It's right here. I saw from the other side of the map. Oh god, it flew off.
Oh.
Bye, dude.
On top of each other, don't just...
Okay, I need to leave. Nope. Okay, wirefall. I was trying to blast dash out of... I was trying to blast dash out of his attack range, but I was too slow.
Kushala was like, I heard you need to leave. Are you leaving Gotham?
I was just about to make the same point. Okay. Yeah, we're doing some damage. Just gotta keep it up without dying. I really hope I can survive this, because I don't have... I feel like I don't have enough defense to be doing this. I'm so close to fainting again. Kushala really doesn't like me. I know I haven't been doing the most damage to him. I actually don't think there's like a dedicated aggro system in this game. I don't think there ever has been, except like with Behemoth.
Yeah,
like, I guess Sappy Jiva had an aggro system too.
Yeah, that was after the human, so they just brought it back.
Good lord, he hit me very, very hard.
I can't be the only one who was kind of disappointed by how Sappy looked, right?
Yeah.
It's like yeah, he's literally just a regular ass dragon. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh. I got out of it, thankfully.
I was out of shells, so I couldn't blast dash away from it.
Cut the tail off.
Oh, we got the tail.
That's how you know Kushala's about to die. We cut the tail. Like...
Alright, I'm going to have to meet...
I'd have given anything if he would have got KO'd after he flew up in the air.
Yeah. That would be funny.
Okay. By the way, Spekter, the tail is over here where you died.
Oh yeah, there is a shiny over here.
Alright, turns out those responsibilities that I need to take care of are much more urgent than I expected, so this is probably going to be the last hunt of the stream.
Alrighty.
Alright, the area you died, that's where Kushala's tail is, by the way, if you want to go ahead and carve it.
Okay. Yeah, I see it on the map. But, yeah, I know I was talking about Fighter Z at some point, but I can't remember where my train of thought was.
But I don't think you have anything more to add to it. Like...
Probably not.
Let's see.
Like, once I've lost my train of thought, it's any hope of continuing the conversation is effectively harpooned. So
Train of thought gets derails and accidentally goes through a convenience store and you're on the 6 o'clock news.
Yep. I mean, that's a very creative way of putting it, but yeah, basically.
Oh, he froze a little bit before he did the move. That scared me.
I think that saved you.
I think it saved me.
Okay, all I have to do is just not die a third time, and probably have, like, more than 0 shells at any given time.
Yeah. Get out the air, Chief! Oh. Get out the air, Chief!
He really just said, personally, I prefer the air.
If I have to be out of the air, you're gonna be in it.
This is my domain! He's actually completely frozen for me.
Okay, I did not expect to get right in front of him with that. Oh no. Wirefall? Wirefall, thank you. Ah!
Oh god, what's happening? Oh,
I think you sniped me out of the air with your shots.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was trying to like wirefall out of one of Kushala's attacks, and I just got knocked right back into him.
Well, here's what happened on my screen. Everything froze for a second, and all of a sudden he was going around at like Mach 12.
My god.
And it was terrifying, honestly.
Oh shit.
He's almost dead. I see blue underneath his picture.
Alright, that's me. I see it. I see it too. That's the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh.
Oh no.
I would. Oh my. I wish I could record all of this. He's
Okay,
just flying.
alright.
He's just flying. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh my god.
Can we beat Kuchala before Monster Hunter Rise dies?
The world may never know.
That's
Or the
the
left.
screen title.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
More likely than you think.
I think we are because we keep jacking him up before.
Here, let's not, knock on wood. Let's not jinx it.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
Oh god, what's happening? What's happening?
I actually just flew through his tornado.
Ooh, that would have got me.
Yes!
Okay,
Oh god, it's finally over.
his breath where he goes down and raises up would have hit me, but he froze for a split second and that allowed me to sidestep him. Was
The
terrible.
lag. It's the lag saved you. It's like playing Smash Ultimate online.
God, I haven't
Your
done that in a
internet's-
while.
Yeah, me neither. I actually just haven't played Smash in a long-ass time. I kind of checked out with the Pyra and Mithra update. Not because I do really dislike Mithra. I have nothing against Pyra, though. Because as someone who's played and enjoyed, like, very thoroughly enjoyed Xenoblade 2, I should have cared about that character release, but I just kind of didn't. Honestly, Sephiroth got me more hyped, and I fucking hate Sephiroth because I hear about him so goddamn much.
Honestly, I feel like it's because it's expected. It's expected that a newer IP or characters from a newer IP get included.
Yeah.
So a
But also-
Xenoblade Chronicles 2 character would be expected.
Right. I guess
Which
the
is
biggest
why it
reason
was
I
so
don't...
weird when, we didn't get which it was like, oh my gosh, I cannot speak English today.
Welcome to my world.
I can't speak English today. Ich bin in Auschwitz. Just...
Oh man, but what I was saying was it was sort of expected for characters from existing newer IPs to be included in Smash Brothers just because that's how it always has been.
Right.
And it makes sense with what was already released beforehand.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only reason fucking Byleth made it in.
Yes, because it was decided in advance.
Yeah. I think the only thing that could really make me go back to Smash, though, is, like, if they added Monster Hunter, or Crash Bandicoot, or Spyro the Dragon. Those are, like, the only ones I'd really be interested in seeing. Or Shantae.
Shantae, here's the thing, everybody wants Shantae, but I don't really have a connection to Shantae. Like,
I've played all of her games, so I'm pretty invested in the series.
like
I would love for Dante or Virgil to be added. That'd be kind of fun.
You know what? Yeah, Dante would be great. There are people who are just modding Virgil over Sephiroth, though.
Like, could you imagine? It's like
Dante
a
versus
free-for-all
Bayonetta.
with like Bayonetta, Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Dante, and then at the end for the victory screen, it's just the jackpot one.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm concerned with, like, Smash Ultimate, sky's the fucking limit. There's, like, no cap on what characters can and can't make it in. Like,
oh yeah.
we've got
Why
Bayonetta,
not?
we've got fucking Sans from Undertale, we've got Joker from Persona 5.
We've been had Bayonetta, so the fact
I
that
think it's-
everybody back is one thing. The fact that we finally got Ridley and K. Rool
Yeah.
is something. The fact
Oh.
that Joker set a precedent. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Joker. Then we got Banjo and Kazooie. We just have so much like stuff.
Yeah. Sakurai has been
Can't wait.
giving the people a lot of what they want, but,
Can't wait
Yeah.
for Goku in Smash.
We're not getting Goku in Smash.
not with that attitude.
I can't wait for Shaggy to be in Smash.
Yo, true.
I love how I just turned the
I mean-
exasperated stop talking.
Shaggy made it in though. He wouldn't be a playable fighter. He'd be a boss character in World of Light. One that's literally impossible to beat.
He'd be
Like,
an assist trophy.
Yeah. He'd be an assist trophy that's just an instant win button.
That's a shame.
But
There is,
like,
hey, there's one thing you haven't said that would make me leave the call outright. Oh, jeez,
what, like Sora?
No, because I've heard too many complaints about Sora. It's like, as much as I'd like it to happen to, because it makes sense, it's Disney.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been a fan of Kingdom Hearts. I have no love for it. I do
I've
know
never
one
had-
person who
It's on
fucking
PC
loves
now.
Kingdom
I
Hearts.
can buy it, so
I could, but it's like I'm not gonna spend money on Kingdom Hearts because it's like I don't have that much of a connection to Disney. The only Final Fantasy game I've played is Final Fantasy VII Remake, which phenomenal game, I will admit, but like I think the Final Fantasy VII characters only show up in like one game in Kingdom Hearts, and they're written in like the dumbest way possible. Like Cloud. First of all, okay, I can't even remember how Cloud was written in that game, but also, just like aside from how he was written, how he was designed is fucking atrocious. Like, they took this decently simple character design, and then Tetsuya Nomura was just like, okay, but let's make it edgier. So he gave him like one fuck-off dragon wing, like a long flowing red scarf, and they just wrapped bandages around his sword, which I cannot stress enough, makes it objectively worse at being a sword, which the Buster Sword did not need. Because it's already such a ridiculously impractical weapon.
Yeah, like the Buster Sword would just hurt you because it's so heavy. It'd be like,
Yeah. Assuming it's like made of actual like iron, like we assume it is, and not something light like carbon fiber. Well, I mean, carbon fiber is not really light, but it can be. But like, I mean, even as impractical as the Buster Sword is, it's not as stupid as the Fusion Sword, which is just like 7 separate swords held together through sheer willpower that just happen to connect and, you know, form something Buster Sword adjacent.
I have a question.
Alright,
Second.
shoot.
What happened to those urgent things you had to do?
You know what? That is a very good point. I got kind of lost in the sauce talking about fucking whatever. That happens, but
Yeah.
yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to dip.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess thanks for joining. It's been a really fun
no
stream.
problem. Thanks for having me.
yeah, thanks for having me too.
Yeah, if you guys want to do this again, just like shoot me a message on Discord, and I mean I'm free a lot more often than you'd think. So yeah, this would be fun to do again. All right. Well,
Yeah.
well that said,
Yeah, I'm always down to play a game.
nice. Always down to hunt mons with the homies. I respect it. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna peace out. So yeah, see ya.
All right.